tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick. He just smacked my phone. The fuck? Someone clip that so we could look at. I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Fucking prick.
Snotsald says I was enjoying the cable close-up. Collected one says top cable connet. Julie says it's a snake.
Fucking.
Scribby says nice
Alpha.
noodle. Supert Spreezy says within the whip.
Swear to God. Well, why are you being a dick? This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well. Oh my God.
First.
Oh, I was doing it again.
Says, oh, nice.
I was doing it again. I was talking to you. You're not even here. Oh, no. Yo, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Wait, Gossaven? I don't think I've heard your name before. Are you in the collection? You must be. Either that or it's glitching.
Scribby says skid, scat, scoodle, dude, flip, flop, flea. Who's getting the van done next week? At Steve Aid, maybe. Waddleland says, what were you saying?
Oh, I was
Julie
saying
says,
all
pro
sorts.
streamer.
I was saying so much, I can't remember what I was saying. Okay, so that's a glitch, right? Because Gossaven hasn't had theirs accepted. I need to, oh God. I need to fix that.
Pallet says, sup, Stevie.
Gossaven. What's up, Anton?
Omye says you have come a super long way. Congratulations on reaching completion.
Only yes. Hello. Welcome in, Only yes. It's far from completion. Far from completion. I mean, if I'm being honest, the original target was 31st of July. I'm not actually going to get it finished by then. So, I mean, if I'm being truthful, the title's a little bit clickbaity because I'm clearly not going to get it finished. But I've just left the target there. The target was the 31st of July. Instead, though, we are going to be... yes, Elfie, it will be coming to Kick soon. Not yet. I'm trying to find the balance of working on this project and trying to build the van and trying to stream. Once I've built a routine, one of the things I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to reduce the stream time. My stream times are going to turn into 3 to 4 hours. But Julie's already had a little look at all the stamps. Yeah, so just to let you guys know, I mean, kind of, yeah. There's going to be, I might end up doing some van work, but it's going to be like prep everything for the van build. So I'm going to be doing like organising some of the storage unit, get everything ready. There may be some van build stuff happening, but like, yeah, Stream Collections all works well. So Stream Collections has kind of taken a bit of a backseat, like, but it's still there. We're still using it, but like last few streams have been focused on getting it working. But yeah, now I think it's all working well. It's just kind of there in the background. So just to let you guys know, there is a Stream Collections, there is a 40 stamp loyalty one. So it's 40 stamps and it's basically designed to just be there all the time and like take you years to complete. So it's not like, oh, I need to complete it ASAP, but it is possible to complete it. If anyone, to every person who completes the 40 stamp book, I will send you a postcard and a hoodie. So there is a prize to everyone who completes it.
Thank you for being my entertainment while working on the TV.
Hello, Peter the Wykin. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for turning up on Kick as well, because Kick it's been really hard to grow Kick. Like since it was tough, right? Because since I stopped being like, join Kick, not like people then stopped joining it, and it just didn't really go anywhere. So it's really hard to get that balance. Hey, goofball. Oh, wait, the alerts aren't working, right?
Peter Theverking says RV that is ooh.
Because you guys are getting stamps and it's not going off. So, wait, I need to refresh it. So this is something I need to figure out. It needs to be, oh wait, they are coming up. Wait.
Julie says, why doesn't Kick promote you automatically?
Oh, it's because it's off. Needs refreshing. There we go. Oh, that's why I couldn't hear them. Have the notifications been shown on the screen? Oh, there we go.
Satumsum says yo.
Is this now backdating all of the stamps? Yo, Satum Sam, how's it going, bro?
Julie says feed Stevie's ego with the secret code.
I deliberately put that there because it's funny, because I know some people hate to type that. Wait, what was the other stamps? I can't remember the other stamps. I'm a chatter. What's that one?
Detrix says A-Y-Y-Y-Y.
Hey, Detrix, how's it going?
You never melted.
Oh, by the way, to anyone who hasn't got this stamp yet, I'll reactivate it for you. If I remember where it is. Here you go, this one. If anyone hasn't got this one, it says in the chat.
Detrix, I'm not made of wax.
There's freaking loads of stamps going off, isn't there?
Julie says Stevie does not scam. Detrix says
Julie,
I'm
you've
well
definitely already
Stevie.
got it.
Wisebot says a DJ Mark 323 DJ Mark 320.
Let's have a coffee. But
Follow on the 3rd of November 2022, 12 hours,
in a weird way, right?
15 seconds, 3 years,
Actually, I'll wait for more people to arrive. I've only just started. When more of you have arrived, I'll give you guys the full life update.
Julie says I do. Someone can copy and paste. Scribby says the stamp sounds are triggering TF out of my cat.
Yeah, I need to fix the sounds. They're very basic, but I mean, it's still work in progress, right?
Detrix says that it's Julia. How have you been?
Right, I need to shut the gate quickly, so bear with me. The people have just left the gate open. Oh, there's the guy doing some stuff there. I'm gonna have to move the van a little bit really as well.
Julie says E_script.
But yeah, hello everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get into a routine because I did make a deal, which was with I made a deal with No Sense, right? That was basically if I get the van finished, they were gonna donate £100 and pay for my ferry across to Europe. And the whole point was if I don't have the van finished by the 31st of July, I have to stream every day until it is done. So that's what I'm preparing for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a routine. So I'm going to be streaming every day, and it's going to be they're going to be short streams.
Sunshine, you only got 9 days.
9 days? Should say 4 days. Wait, what? Have I got the title wrong?
Scribby says at Leo,
Oh, don't tell me
which finger.
Don't tell me the day's wrong. I literally changed it. You're joking me.
Detrix says, don't you mean August? Leo 1 rupee says 2 finger. Julie says, sure do. Peter Theverking says, Kick says 4 days.
What? Why did Twitches change back? What? I don't get this.
Leo 1 rupee says scam. Detrix says we are in July at Steve Aid.
Damn, Anton with a 45 stream streak. Holy Anton, that is insane. Oh, and Julie.
4 days to finish the van.
Oh my god, and Elfie. Oh, is that all the stamps you were getting earlier? Holy, that is impressive. Well done. GG's.
Peter Theverking says, but did I hear Sabathan until the van is finished?
Definitely not a Sabathan, no.
Saranus World says, hey Stevie.
Hey Sarani, how's it going, bro?
My man.
Good to see you, man.
LP56 says,
I want to make a coffee before we get started. So yeah, I'm basically preparing for this streaming every day thing until the van's done. But I'm gonna try and be strict with only like 3 to 4 hour streams because I have so much to do, and obviously the stream collections. I've got a lot of streamers that are scheduled to use it, and I kind of, as much as all the testing's been really successful, I kind of don't want to. I don't want to just assume everything just works perfectly fine. So when these streamers use it for the first time, I want to be there just to make sure I can immediately fix any problems. And then we got like planning, working on the van, etc., etc. So I'm just getting that balance right, preparing. But yeah, it'll be a stream every day until the van is finished. So interesting. Interesting stuff, and basically the coming days is going to be about trying to prepare everything. Thank you, Sharani. Yeah, the thing is, right, is it's the only thing I'm really missing from it is water. If I had the sink, then I have everything, because yeah, I do really enjoy living in this van. Like I feel like I have what I need. I mean, I have what I need, but it definitely could do with better decorating and stuff. And I ain't gonna need to get it finished, so I'd have to stream every single day. But a deal's a deal, right? I signed up to that deal, thinking I was gonna have it done. But the other thing is.
Leo 1 rupee says 4 days to finish. Good luck, but TBH, it's over. You have too many holidays.
Can't wait for my first ever holiday, Leo. No. So I have joined a local gym, which I've been loving, by the way. Has really good facilities, and I go there to shower. So I shower there. I shower every day. I say every day. 90% of the time it's every day. Sometimes I might not shower. But at the minute, it's been every day for the last month. So yeah, I have a shower facilities there. I have a toilet here if I need to. I try and use the toilet elsewhere, because once that gets full, I need to then book a campsite to empty it, which isn't crazy money. I tend to find them for like 15, 20 pounds, which is pretty good. But sometimes I might have to travel far, so then it's like the fuel on top of it kind of adds up. So we're probably talking like 25 quid to get that emptied. So the more I can use like public toilets or use my gym toilets, the better, really. So yeah. But yeah, if you don't know Sarani's World, also an IRL streamer. There's a lot of travelling, travels everywhere. So if you enjoy travelling and seeing the world, Sarani's probably one of the most well-travelled people, or probably the most well-travelled person on Twitch. I think Sarani takes great pride in travelling as many places as possible and seeing the whole world. So yeah, if you like travel content, definitely follow Sarani. But yeah, so if you missed earlier what I was saying about the new stamp book, there's a new stamp book which is like loyalty. There's 40 stamps in there, and it's basically anyone who completes that book. It's a really hard book to complete. It's not something you can just join up and then straight away complete it. You need to at least have been following for like 2 years to complete it, I think. So it's a proper tough one to complete. But yeah, anyone who completes it, I'll send you a postcard and a hoodie. So every single person who actually manages to complete that book gets a prize. How's it going, K2? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, K2, it's going to be tough to put stream collections onto Kick, because I'm really now trying to find that balance of streaming, testing it with other streamers, and then obviously trying to build the Kick API into it. So it's still going to be a couple of weeks, realistically, I think, before stream collections is available on Kick. But hello, Zimzima. Good to see you. Hello, hello. And if anyone has a watch streak and you are in stream collections, don't forget to share it, because you'll probably unlock some stamps. And there is a new feature on stream collections.
It's a Klesana lookalike, if you know.
Klesana lookalike. Hey, Zimzima collecting a couple of cheeky stamps there. What was that? 3 months sub and 1 year following. Nice. Frog Frail. Watch streak, GG's. I am a streaker. That's good to hear, Peter. But yeah, I don't actually know what a Klesana lookalike is. Right, you need to keep collecting that Zimzima. I think the highest one is a 40 stream streak. I will eventually improve the sounds, by the way, chat. Well done, Elfie, for cracking the really tough question. Oh, that was funny. I laughed when I made that stamp, not gonna lie. But yeah, there are some check-in stamps available.
LV56 says lol.
Oh, it doesn't need to make that noise for every single check-in, does it? But yeah, I'm still trying to figure it all out.
In a bag and the toilet seals it, lol.
You do your business in a bag and the toilet seals it. Is it compost? Is it like a compost toilet? Because I would love to get a compost toilet. I'd love to be able to do the business and then just like chuck it. Like,
King says no.
it doesn't need to make that noise 3 times. All right. I'm going to kick right off. Oh, interesting.
Peter Theverking says I will find a link for the original Klesana. Peter Theverking says BRB. K2 Trek says the aesthetics of the stamps are top tier.
Thank you. You like the stamps, yeah. Well, it uses AI generation for them, to be fair, to make sure that every stamp works in line with the theme of the collection. So obviously going forward, that will mean when a streamer makes an arcade style or a comic book whatever style, it means that when they upload the stamps, they can make it so they all look in the same theme and style. But that's obviously a premium feature because that's going to cost me money.
Says, oh, even better. Satumsum says, how can I sign in? Mystic
How can you sign in?
says,
Have you not already done it, Sam?
like
Exclamation mark,
finish van in 4 days
collect. I'll do it for you because I'm nice like that. Ah, I didn't even spell it. Oh, does this count? Hang on, this might count actually. I mean, I'm not using it to wipe up, right? But I am using the Regina, so I should probably give you the stamp. All right, anyone who wants the Regina stamp, I'm gonna send it out.
Mark says that counts.
I thought you'd say it. There it goes, Regina. All right, get your Regina ones in. There's your Regina stamp. So those that don't know, the Regina is a meme of the channel. It's because this kitchen roll is called Regina.
Peter Theverking says send the link on Discord cause couldn't share links in here.
Oh really? Oh, that's odd.
Elfie56 says we couldn't complete that this stamp is paused by the creator right now.
Oh really? Okay, my bad. Okay, let me fix that. Sorry. I made a little mess up there. I was confused why it wasn't making a noise then. I was thinking, oh, how come no one's collecting it? Let me fix that for you. My bad. My bad. But that's let me add that to my notes. Couldn't claim paused by creator.
Ruby says we got Regina blocked.
You got Regina blocked. You did, Scribby, yes. Let me. Yo, what was that? Yo, Leo with a £20.60. Yo, thank you, Leo, for the £20.69. You're absolute legend, bro. Thank you. Okay, edit stamp. Okay, I don't know why it's paused, and I also don't know why it's not available on the Stream Deck to unpause it, unless I'm just being blind. Let me just check one more time. Regina. No, you can't unpause from here. That's kind of poor. So at least I've discovered something that I need to do, which is that. Okay, cool.
DJ Mark says works.
Wait, what works? Is everyone getting the Regina one now? Is that what that is? Oh. You lot do not mess around, dude. I've literally just unlocked it. You can't wait to get your stamps, can you? I literally just unlocked it. I didn't even say, chat, it's ready to click on. Or unless, was that backdating it? I don't know. Anyway, if you want your Regina stamp, that's funny. Don't forget to wind up Julie when she comes back to say that she missed out on the Regina. Because that link is only 5 minutes. I feel like 5 minutes might even be too long. I don't know. This is the new book I'm reading, chat. Shadow Work and Healing the Inner Child. I'll let you know what I think of it. Has anyone read any similar books or done any shadow work? I feel like Leo has.
Says Stevie, you saw how weird yesterday's stream was. You think it's the summer vacation. Scribby says, ooh, I'm excited to know your thoughts.
You saw that weird yesterday's stream was, you think it's the summer vacation. What do you mean? Do you mean in the Twitch chat? Yes, it is the summer vacation in the US and UK. Oh, look at that. Sam coming in there collecting all his stamps. So just to let you guys know, if you are watching on mobile, it will be available on mobile on extension, but I need to submit and get it authorized by Twitch, which can take a couple of weeks. So if you're on mobile, you can't easily see your stamps. Unless you know how to do picture on picture, then you can go to the website and have a little look at your stamps. Although some of you will be lucky enough to...
Says, how can we media share?
How can you media share? Well, it'll have to, it's... I think in the Dono there's a little... there's an option for adding a media share. Like, you can put in YouTube links. And then if you put a YouTube link in there, it should play.
Leo 1 rupee says, gotta wait 2 weeks to get stamps. Got it.
Gotta wait 2 weeks to get stamps. What are you on about?
Says, hi beautiful Stevie.
What do you mean you've got to wait 2 weeks? Oh, no, you can still click it on mobile. You can still use it. I'm just saying you can't look at your book. You can still sign up, Leo. Don't worry about it, mate. Just click the link. Sign in. Sign in with Twitch. Job done. No problem, mate. To be fair, Leo, you'd probably get most of the stamps anyway, because a lot of them are backdated stamps. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to check in. I'm going to get my check in as well. I want to collect my own stamps too.
Leo 1 rupee says, I'm on holiday.
Standard.
Carlastop says, hi beautiful Stevie.
Okay, so it does it 3 times. That's annoying. I know why it's doing it 3 times. Yeah, it's showing it, it's doing a notification for each one. Yeah, so basically, the reason it's showing like 3 notifications, I know why it's doing it. But what it is with the check-ins, oh, for God's sake. At least it's spamming on my stream.
Luke says, at least it isn't spammy.
That's always going to happen. What do you expect? It's classic of me. I like to jump in head first in the deep end. And that comes with a lot of drawbacks. Okay, so it shouldn't show the check-in alert noise for every single check-in. It should just show the next one to collect. Perfect. So yeah, basically what's happening, the reason it's showing, it's doing it 3 times, is because there's a stamp. We'll see, Carla, won't we? There's a stamp for 10 check-ins, 25 check-ins, and 50 check-ins, and it all comes under the same stamp. So I'm trying a new element to it. So basically, when you do a check-in, it kind of gives you your progress on all 3 stamps at the same time. So that's why when you do a check-in, it's giving you 3 notifications, because you're checking in for 3 stamps. But it shouldn't. It should just show you the 1 notification for the next stamp in your check-ins. So everyone here, you can do 1 check-in per stream, and then you get to the 10. And then once you finish the 10, you carry on to 25.
Says at Carlastop, short answer, Carla, no.
Oh, well, Mark, you can't make assumptions like that, bro. Come on. I mean, look, I've got a bed, I've got a kitchen, I've got a toilet. Like...
Tikanook says at Mark and Sutton, long answer. Chap was right, no.
Long answer.
Says at Mark and Sutton,
That is an exact bug. That is confirmed. Yes, we'll fix that bug for me so I can build my van. Right, let's get back to van building. Oh, that's still a little bit hot. Should be all right. I'm going to move the van slightly. Carlo, you got it on 2 accounts.
says too much stamp content. Get back to work.
Get back to work. So you're probably noticing this is a slightly different angle than usual. Alright, when Julie comes back, don't forget to tell her that she missed out on the Regina stamp. Too slow. She asked me to get the Regina out earlier so she claimed the stamp. But yeah, anyone who completes the loyalty stamp book, I'll send you a personalised postcard and a Stevie D hoodie. It's just, I don't know why I'm moving you here just to move the van. It seems a bit dramatic, doesn't it? Yo, Carl with the 45 stream
Says
streak.
If you have a dog, maybe a dog lead.
All right, hopefully that that free check-in notification glitch will be fixed soon. I've got my little vibe coding AI working on it. Yeah, do you know what though? I feel a bit more relaxed, right? Because I was stressing about. I was like, oh, you know, I need to get it done. I need to get it built. I need to get, and then start traveling around Europe. And the thing is what was making me really stressed is I was like, oh, if I rush it and then I forget things, and I've got to be gone by the 31st, blah blah blah. Anyway, all that stress now, I'm kind of like, I don't have to go to Europe this summer, right? I can finish the van. And then maybe even head over towards winter. I mean, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Like, head over to like southern Spain for winter. Because southern Spain is not going to be like -3 like it was here. So yeah, maybe go like across Europe, bring my snowboards, do some snowboarding. Anyway, all right, I'm going to move the van around. Yeah, I've actually slept in my van when it was like -7. It was just horrendous. Like that. He's definitely. Is Julie back now? Unlucky Julie. Julie missed the Regina stamp. Don't suppose I have a single M10 or M8 bolt. I have like 1,000 M8 and M10s.
Anyways, it's all on fire.
Does it need
K2 Trek says at Peter Theverking afternoon. Peter Theverking says Spain is hella crowded in winter season but looks really nice. Julie says at Carla stop, hey Carla. Julie says hope you use Regina again. Peter Theverking says at K2 Trek afternoon champ. Julie says excuse me. Queen Carla at Carla stop.
Yeah, so
Luke says I needed to plug a hole after I drilled said hole in the hydraulic fluid tank lol. Gripper says oi oi what's the job for today Savaloys?
oi oi Gripper.
1 rupee says stamps.
Yeah, bear stamps, mate, yeah. That should be enough room.
Mark and Sutton says at Gripper user stamp collecting mate. Gripper says oh joy.
It's funny, I can tell Gripper hates it already. Good thing is it's not crazy hot. Well, I want to finish building that shelf for a start. That's what I'm going to do. Basically, the best way of describing what needs to be done, really, is kind of replanning my life, right? I'm going to update. I think enough of you are here now, so I'm going to kind of update you with what's going on, what we're doing, give you the overall plan, etc., etc. Oh shit, bollocks. Yeah, Tyken, I don't know what, if you mean like if it needs a particular head on the
Tukanuk says wait
Yeah, basically there's a Regina stamp. So when I use Regina, I'll put the link in the chat. Julie asked me to use it earlier, and then she left, and then I actually did need to use it.
Just needs to be M8 or M10, doesn't matter about the head of the bolt.
Oh, it doesn't matter in that case then. What an M8 or M10? Let me have a look for you now, Tyken. If I remember where that bolt tub has gone. Where'd I put it? If I get it, I'll get it now, and I'll put it in the van so I don't forget.
Julie says I'm packing for my backer.
M8 or M10. Or what I can do is I can give you one of each. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's annoying buying a whole pack when you just need one. They come in packs, don't they? I've got a full tub somewhere.
Says need to drill a hole for a funnel and then need to use that to fill said hole after it. Standard modification apparently lol. Leo 1 rupee
You need to
says
drill a
Julie,
hole
I'll
for a
see you in
funnel
Jamaica looking
and
forward
then
to
need to
IG.
use that to fill the said hole after that. Standard modification. Really? Do you need or do you want a riv nut? Which would probably be, I can get a riv nut. That would probably be a much more professional job, right? Because then you can actually screw the bolt in. Because I imagine if it's a hole and you're putting the bolt through it, it's just sitting there. Whereas if I could put a riv nut in for you, so it actually screws in. Like, surely that makes more sense, no? Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, I think that would be much better. Right, here we go. That's an M10, I'm pretty sure. And let's get a riv nut. I get an M10 riv nut. Yeah, there we go. So, like that. So we'll just put the riv nut in. Whatever the hole is. And put that in, so then you've got like a nice little hole with a thread. That'll be a much better installation. Rather than just sit, like, because if you're just putting a bolt on top, then it's just sitting there, right? That doesn't make sense to me.
Gripper says at Leo 1 rupee when the stamp books are full. Canuck says that's the next owner's problem.
Damn. You should wait. Yeah, but I mean, it's up to you. But like, I have the tool to put a riv nut in for you, which would be a much better job. So, or even I could. What about this one? This one might even. This will be even better actually. I think this one's M8. Yeah, this will probably be the best one. So that one might be the best one, an M8, and then we'll put the M8 in there. Depends on how big the hole needs to be. Like, I guess it would depend what your funnel needs. What I'll do is I'll bring a riv nut tool. I'll bring the riv nuts, a couple of each bolt. You just never know when something doesn't quite go to plan first try. I'm very experienced in that happening. Yeah, we can do that properly. Yeah, so those who don't know, tomorrow we are going to Tyken's new unit. Tyken has a new unit. Yeah, Tyken, let me know on, like, yeah, we'll talk off stream, but yeah, basically he's got a new unit. We're going to go check out his new unit. Maybe even look at putting the van in the unit just to see. It should fit, so we'll look at doing that maybe. Yeah, it looks like we're now going to be fitting a riv nut to Tyken's whatever tank he's drilling holes in. Yeah, it's like it's a big unit, like big. It's probably about the size of maybe.
Takanuke says hydraulic fluid tank lol.
Hydraulic fluid. Yeah, so you're going to need a riv nut then. If it needs to seal.
Takanuke says 2 of these containers maybe, but way higher. Julie says a big unit.
Yeah, maybe 2 wide, and then it is maybe then another 2 long, maybe even 3 long, 2.5 to 3 long,
Says and wider.
and
Massive says that's nicer Takanuke.
it's taller. So yeah. Anyway, he's got a storage unit, and we're just basically going to go and check it out. Spend some time with Takanuke. Looks like we might help him out with some modifications. I need to figure out what tools I need to bring.
Says have a jolly.
Have a jolly. And also the other thing, chat, is Hiking is 2 streams. Oh, it might be 3 streams now.
Got a circular saw at the unit too.
Yeah, I think it's. I think he now needs 3 streams. He needs like 3 streams in 2.5 weeks.
Says you change you
So
going on.
we do need to try and see if we can help him get him over the line.
Mark and Sutton says channel. Mark and Sutton says channel even. Takanuke says at Mark and Sutton both likely. Mark and
Also,
Sutton says danger.
I have installed it. No idea what it is or how it works, but other streamers have used it. There's that Hype Train, VIP Hype Train app thing extension. So if we end up getting a Hype Train, chat can vote if you want it to go into a DJ hype train. So if you activate a Hype Train, it then basically, you type stuff in the chat and then it makes an AI song and then it plays the song and keeps the hype going. So I've got that added to the channel now. So that's going to be interesting if we get a Hype Train. I have also implemented Hype Train functionality in stream collections.
Song lol. Apsiv says your DJ hype train is cool.
Where is the chat phone? What's over there?
Julie says an I song.
Oh, Leo, not messing about. Go on, Leo. Getting those stamps in. An AI song. Yeah, you've probably seen a lot of streamers use it. It hypes up the chat. There's an AI DJ that speaks to chat, and then like you type in the chat to make the song, and then it generates the song, and then if you get to the next level, it plays the song, and then
Mark and Sutton
you'll see
says that it's
if
Juliet
we get there.
best not to ask.
You just
Takanuke says I haven't seen it. I don't spend long watching Twitch these days. Julie says yeah, I'm good.
you'll love it, Julie.
He says I also didn't see it.
Really interesting. Yeah, I've seen quite a lot of streamers use it. It'll probably
Julie says no, I wouldn't.
I actually think you would.
Says what's the van build plan?
You always want music on Julie. Like having a song created after what you type in the chat would be funny, Julie, and I think you would. God, that scared me. What's the van build
Says
plan?
Julie Lily.
The van build plan. There we go. Lovely, some of that.
Takanuke says if we all talk about Julie during the hype train, she'd love it.
Yeah, chat, if we get a Hype Train, everyone starts saying stuff about Julie in the chat. That'll be hilarious.
Peter Thurking says I felt left out on Kick with all the stamps flying around here, haha.
Yeah, sorry, Pete. It will be available on Kick in the coming weeks. I've prioritised
Mark Sutton says I saw one, but chat
stream collaborations.
So
I've
like
prioritised.
the controller I bought. Takanuke says yeah, you said there was a plan, then didn't say what the
Oh yeah, overall plan. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, so the actual plan. Oh. Yeah, so the actual plan is like now I have kind of come to the acceptance that I'm not going to be traveling this summer. And I had this expectation, and do you know what it was? Is I think there was still a part of me that was trying to run away from my problems. I was so focused in like, oh, get the van build, and then when it's done, you can run away from your problems. So that was basically what I was doing, and I think realizing that.
To be fair, with how nice this summer is, it makes no sense to travel either. Julie said
Yeah.
traveling in the summer is so overrated.
So, yeah, basically I've just been doing work on myself. I showed you the book I'm reading, like shadow work. And yeah, like working on myself and thinking of, and figuring out my own problems and the issues I have and not running away from them. I realised that I don't need to run away. So,
Leo 1 rupee says this is effort getting stamps. Unlock them all for me, mate. 100 quid dono. Canoe says my next travel isn't until December now.
December, damn. So yeah, I started working on myself, and I was like, I don't need to run away from my problems. I deal with the problems head on. So like one of them is the dog bed business, right? I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna go to a dog festival. I'm also going to. I think I'm gonna set like a little desk in here.
Will always find you. And now my wife is home, so him off again. Lol, take
Damn, there's a lot
care.
of
Have a
stamps
good
someone's
one.
getting there. Jesus. That was Leo catching up. Holy. Oh, you got a lot there, Leo. Yeah, you got the subscribe, I follow, I am a chatter.
River says Leo has received the cheat stamp.
The cheek stamp. No, he's unlocked a lot of it because he's unlocked like 2 years of following me, 1 year of following me, 3 month sub, 1 year sub, 6 month sub. So he's unlocked like loads of them in one go. The cheek stamp. Oh, dear. Yo, Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro?
Wait till Philly gets here.
Philly, he doesn't always subscribe, does he? So he might not have as many stamps as Leo. I think that is the shelf finished, right? Is that all I needed to do?
Says, all right, thanks you.
Yeah, man, not bad, not bad. Yeah, so yeah, what I was saying is that I've just stopped running from my problems. Going to deal with it. Going to set up like maybe like a desk in here, and I'm gonna put the dog stuff on like eBay. Maybe just selling them off cheap, and even selling them off cheap.
Sutton says it is
Hopefully I can get them.
even if it was gifted.
She should still get it, yes.
Afternoon, Dad.
She
River
should still
says
get it.
Dad has received shelf finished stamp.
I mean, talking about stamps, actually, isn't there a Regina one sad moment? Yeah, that's another one. It gives it out to everyone who's in there. I've got MVP of the stream, which so far, to be fair, I'd give to Leo because he did do a £20 dono. So Leo, you're on course for the MVP stamp. Afternoon, Rabs. Hey, it's good to hear, Hunter Demons. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. So yeah, basically, I'm just gonna like deal with all the problems. Before, do you remember? I was like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna complete the van build, and the idea, if you remember, was like, if something needs doing on the van, I just do it and not worry about the financial strain. I think if I fully analyze it and think about it, I was actually trying to run away from the problem. So I was trying to. What the frickin' hell are you banging on about? Right, I'm going to turn TTS for a minute because I've no idea what's going on. Yeah, so that was the initial thing. So I was like buying things like constantly for the van, and now I've been working on myself and I've been facing my problems, etc. I've looked at it and I've gone, yeah, that was just not the best financial move. So what I'm doing now is I've accepted the van's not going to be finished. I've accepted I can't afford to get it finished at this moment in time. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus energy on doing what I can on the van, because don't get me wrong, there's still a lot that can be done. Like I've got the solar panels that can go on. I need to sort out the solar panels on there because at the minute there's that rust problem. So solar panels, sort out electric. We've got the water tanks. I've pretty much got everything I need for the water tanks. So the water tanks can go on. The water system can go in. What I'm thinking of doing, right? Because I was going to order the kitchen worktop, right? Because I got like the donations and we got the target, and I was like, yeah. But unfortunately, what's happened is that all that just got soaked up for paying for living costs, like food and fuel and just living in the van and just living. So I didn't have what I needed to actually get it. So yeah, I'm just changing it all up, and there's a lot of work that can be done without having to fork out more money. I do have a lot of the stuff I need, so it's just focusing on doing what I can in the current situation and focusing on the old dog bed business and putting things online, sending stuff out, maybe setting a little base in here where we can package them up. So as orders come in, package them up, get them ready to be sent away, etc. Look at going on eBay, sell them really cheap, and yeah, just trying to deal with all the problems basically. So that's overall the plan. Any questions? So we're not rushing away to travel, dealing with the problems first while finishing the van. And I think when I sell a lot of this dog stuff, once I pay off the debt of the other storage facility, once I get the remaining stock here, I think I can then start selling the stuff from the dog brand to then help fund the van. So that's the situation. I would like to report a robbery. What was the robbery? £100 note waiting in the wings. What does that mean? Oh, what you're still going on about that stamps. Basically, yeah. Also, sorry about that, Gripper. I know you're not interested in the stamps. It should ask you like one more time in a week, and if you don't join in a week, it will stop atting you. Just so you know. But yeah. And also, it is a freaking long message. But yeah, you're right. Donos have been going to food and fuel, basically. So it's kind of... Yeah. I think in my head, do you know what it was? I thought, if I get it finished, start travelling, and I was thinking, once I start travelling, the van's finished. I won't have the cost of building the van, and I can focus on creating the content, and then the money from creating the content would then cover the costs and etc. And then also help pay off towards the van. So that was the plan, but it didn't quite go to plan. So yeah, is what it is. But I have a new plan. The good thing is, like, stream collections. I know stream collections is not everyone's cup of tea, but a lot of streamers are going to be using it soon. So hopefully that has a knock-on effect, and hopefully stream collections will start making some profit, which will be cool. But like, worst case, because the other annoying thing is because stream collections is for everyone to use at the minute, it's costing me about $80 a month to have stream collections running. So I basically need to make $80 a month as quick as possible. So I need to scale stream collections as quick as possible, because if I don't cover my costs in the next couple of months, I'm going to have to reconsider. And yeah, I think worst case scenario, if no one uses it, if no one uses stream collection, I can't get enough people using it. 80 USD.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
And that's because of the different services needed to keep it running. Yeah. If I was doing it just for myself, I could do it for free. It's all the subscriptions needed for the different services to allow it to be used
Canoe
at that
says
scale.
You can run it on a VPS.
A VPS. I don't know what a VPS is, but it's because of the scale at which I'm running it. But yeah, well maybe we can have a chat, Tycoon, when I see you tomorrow and see if there's other ways. But yeah, at the minute, if I'm using it just for myself, then it's free. But because of I have to.
Before stream tomorrow, I can let you know.
But yeah, I have to, basically, I could use it for free for myself, but because of the scale of the amount of usage it requires for all the different things and for all the users, because it's going at such a scale, that's why I need to upgrade to the higher subscriptions to cover the costs. So I'm not sure if what you're saying will cover everything. I don't know, but maybe it will cut costs a little bit. But anyway, the gist of it is it costs me about $80 a month. It wouldn't cost me $80 a month if I was using it just for myself. If I was using it just for myself, it will be free because of the scale. Because you can use their free subscriptions, which allow you so much. So for me alone, it would be fine. But yeah, because obviously for scale. So anyway, won't bore you too much for that. But yeah, I just need to get Stream Collection scaled. If it doesn't work out, fine. I'll cut it down to only I can use it, and it's just a cool thing we have in this community. But we'll see. There's a lot of streamers who want to use it, so hopefully I can scale quick enough. I'll give myself a couple of months to get it going. But I do believe in it. I've had really good feedback from other streamers. It obviously still needs work though, don't get me wrong. It's still work in progress, like it is a bit spammy. Notifications are a bit spammy.
That want to use my tipping thing I made for myself.
Yeah, that's cool. I was actually going to make one for myself as well, Tycoon, because I thought it'd be cool to have. There's a functionality. I think I did say this. There's a functionality I wanted for a particular type of budgeting content that didn't work in Stream Elements. So I was like, oh yeah, now I could probably build one myself, and build in the exact mechanisms I want. To create the budget content. I've got some really cool ideas with budget content, which I think would be really interactive. So that's coming soon, chat. Not soon, because I can't create too many projects in one go.
Luke says that runs on a $5 a month VPS. Even that is too much.
Too much. Well, it's not if it brings in donos, is it, Tycoon? That's the point, and that's why I think a lot of streamers will like to use Stream Collections, because Stream Collections brings in a lot of money too. So anyone who uses, I'm very confident, anyone who uses Stream Collections will make a lot of profit.
I mean the specs are too high. Shadow says that to Canuck seems like a few streamers may have thought of picking up where Stream Elements left off. Raydemto also made a tipping platform.
Yeah, it does seem that way.
Did he? Nice.
Anyway, right, let's get to work. Let's get ready, because I do need to ensure that I finish the water tank soon before the temperatures start dropping. What are you doing? Yeah, no, I will be traveling when the van's finished, but like I'm not gonna rush off like, oh, it's finished, I'm traveling.
This time next year you'll be a millionaire.
Nah, listen.
As it goes into your own Stripe account, but it was too limited.
Right, okay.
Starlet_UK says a toilet brush salesman cool traveling the UK or straight to Europe.
I might actually think about building a tipping service within Stream Collections, because people already earn from gems, and wouldn't it be good if there was a way where you, like, if it goes straight into the Stripe account, what Tycoon just said, maybe there's a way it can then merge and then make it so they can get the gems quicker or something like that, maybe something along those lines. I'll have to look into that. Or maybe even possibly gems straight into their Stripe account, maybe. I don't know.
You'll have to ask him. ScreenTap says how much dog inventory do you still have to sell?
Loads.
Semdog Show says is chargebacks fees not crazy high though on Stripe? If it ever happened.
M-Dog, I mean, it's a great question, mate. Honestly, there's so much that you can't think of everything. But yeah, I mean, there might be chargebacks. Chargebacks are something where, like, you can limit chargebacks by covering certain angles. Yeah, so yeah, you could get stitched up, but hopefully I can have as much covered as possible to avoid that.
Says that is if you lose the charge.
Yeah, so you just got to try and like do everything you can to make sure you don't lose the charge back and have every area covered. Which I think I have multiple areas covered, but. But yeah, it's a great question, and there's so much to think about. Honestly, like it started from this idea of me going, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I had a passport? And then all the viewers could click stamps based on where I travel to. Wouldn't that be cool? And then I was like, oh, why don't I make it into a tool that other streamers can use? And they can create their own tool, their own content from it, and their own stamp collection. And then it just went off on one. And I kept building on it and building on it. And then it kind of opened up multiple can of worms, and I was like, oh, now there's money involved, I have to do this, oh, now I have to do that now. And it wasn't unfortunately, it wasn't quite as easy as, what a cool idea, let's make that idea. It opens up like loads of cans of worms, basically. So yeah, it was yeah, I mean, it's come with its own stresses and stuff and concerns, but I guess we'll just wait and see. And if anyone hasn't got one of these yet, have one of them.
Tikanuke says I too should hopefully have a micro camper built over the winter. ScreenTap says
nice.
£1,000 of dog stuff. Tikanuke says in a weekend.
Like £1,000 of dog stuff. Yeah, probably, maybe more. Not here, at the other place. Yeah. Right, I showed you this last stream, so I'm not going to show you again, but here's the gas cooker. So, because what I'm thinking of doing, right, that's not going to fit that way.
Leo 1 rupee says don't run before you can walk.
Yeah, there's that, Leo, yeah. It's been... It's been a lot, and what's been tough for me is obviously, as a full-time creator streamer, I mean, even when I was streaming, I was earning nothing, near to nothing. Like, the only time I was able to cover my bills is when I did the subathon. And you can't just do a subathon all the time, and it's exhausted. So I did need to come up with something else, and stream collections is what I've come up with. I believe the idea is really good, and I do think a lot of streamers will want to use it. But it's still risky. Yeah, I'm not doing an uncapped. If I was to do another subathon, I'd probably do a 1 month capped. What is this? Oh, this is my sink. Okay, that's not going to fit, is it?
Toilet brush salesman says at Stream Collections, did I even ask you? Leave me alone.
Stop hating on Stream Collections. I'm still working on it, toilet brush. I need to reduce the size of that wall of text anyway.
Tikanuke says could be an idea to allow users to be ignored by the botline. Stream collection ignore or something. Julie says stream collections can be rude though.
When has Stream Collections been rude? If you feel Stream Collections is being rude, let me know so I can fix it. It's all... You have to remember that Stream Collections is is a work in progress, and so I need feedback. But it needs to be constructive feedback. You can't just moan about it and go, "Ah, it spams," for example. Like I'd need the
Julie
constructive.
says, how many passports do you need?
Depends how many nationalities you've got. I mean, preferably, I would like an EU passport as well as a UK one.
It's Juliet 67.
I personally would love to have a minimum of 2. 1 UK passport, 1 EU. If I had the EU, I could travel anywhere freely.
Julie says no, I mean on-stream collections.
How many do you need? Oh, as many as you want. It's completely up to the streamer. I mean,
Julie says you need to marry someone who lives in the EU.
technically, Julie, there's
Says,
one,
I can get you an
which is
Italian
loyalty.
passport since you're my dad and I'm Italian.
Now, annoyingly, I did look down the route of
Says
my
you
great.
have your loyalty one and some other one.
Yeah, the other one was the first test one, Julie. I'm not. You don't just delete it when people have collected the stamps. The loyalty one's the long-term one.
There's plenty of fit birds in Portugal.
Fit birds. I don't really know where to start. I'm struggling to know where to start. I don't know where to start. Maybe if I just start putting stuff on the shelf.
Birds on every street in Europe.
Actually, will that go
Julie
underneath?
says, I think we are having a sad moment. Julie says, give us the stamp. Luke says, favorite bird. Parakeet. Pigeon.
The bin chicken. Julie's just mad because she missed out on the Regina. Is there anyone who never got this one from the other collection? That's the old one. I don't know if there's anyone here that didn't collect it before. Oh man, I just don't know where to start.
Rab says, wait, we missed out on Regina.
Yeah, you did. A couple of people got the Regina stamp. This is ADHD for you. Some like a task like this
Can you do it again?
is just too much.
Rab says, get your Regina now. Tikanuk says, look at the step in front of you. Not the whole staircase. Leo 1 rupee says, where's the van's not finished stamp?
Okay, I'm gonna pile the cardboard out there.
Tikanuk says that's why the book is a long-term collection. Tikanuk says for the I finished the van stamp at least 2 years. Whitespot says new follows boot underscore Jalokia 400. Welcome.
Yo, thanks for the new follow.
610 followers. 1.
Alright, this can go on here, right? I hate this. Who's that cheeky raid? Dell's Gaming. Let's go, bro. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, bro? Welcome in, Raiders.
Says, hey, hey, at Steve Aid.
Megastore
Rab says,
Simulator.
welcome in, Raiders. Dulls Gaming says good thanks.
Good to see you, man. Don't forget to get your check-in, Dell, for today.
Rab says sounds like a fun game. Rab says simulators. Dulls Gaming says have to come by see how's you doing.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm currently feeling a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of work needed to tidy this place up. But I need this to be clear. I need it to be tidy and organised so I can start working on the van again. Basically. Having this shelf is already making me feel a bit better though, because I feel like I can put things on it and it moves it away from other areas. I don't know whether to bother keeping that or not.
Jules Gaming says at Rabs I love the dot and you're more than welcome to pop when anytime. Digital Dog says 4 days to go on the van. This bloody storage unit will take 4 days to sort.
What do you mean? You won't be saying that when I'm in Spain in 4 days, will you?
Leo 1 rupee says I see you're very organised, Stephen.
I wish I was, mate. I really wish I was. It's frustrating, right? Because, like, the lack of organisation is a part of me I dislike.
Rabs says are we walking into Spain? Because the van ain't making it. Toilet brush salesman says Jules Gaming you went from Megastore Simulator to Storage Simulator.
To what simulator? Storage unit simulator. Nah, this is real life, mate. This is.
Jules Gaming says a toilet brush salesman that's so funny. Leo
Didn't I make a coffee?
are you currently overwhelmed?
I am, Leo. Yes, I am currently overwhelmed. Yes. Thank you for noticing.
He says have a coffee.
Yeah, I think I made one. I don't remember drinking it though. Where did I put it? Oh, is that it over there? I mean, tier 1 sub. Let's freaking go. Whoever legendary person just subbed. Who was it? Who was it?
Digital Dog says you'll be
There was
in Spain
gaming.
while the mouse gets reacquainted to your van back in Northants.
Also, apologies for the stream collections at you. I know Digital Dog, you've been really excited to get your stamp collection started. So I think the bot just thought you might not want to miss out. Oh, here we go. Is it a spare one?
Digital Dog says the bot just gets blanked by me.
Damn, bro. A poor bot. Well, I'm making a start, right? I'm doing stuff, chat, so that's good, right? I'm doing stuff.
Takanuke says moving stuff from one side to the other gadget.
Yes, allow me to
Leo 1
find the
says
space.
lol.
Actually, I mean, technically, moving it out, because that cardboard is out the container. Right, and now I can put this down here. There we go.
Takaboom says looks the same to me.
Perfect. Okay.
Digital Dog says every journey starts with a step. A sideways step if you're Stevie.
Yeah, that's because I can see some of the future obstacles, so I sidestep to line up through the gaps. Smart thinking.
Leo 1 rupee says looks like a bomb went off in here TBM.
Yeah, it did, Leo. Were you not there for the bomb going off content? Alright, that's glass. What's this? Oh. Hate this.
Keep the bag of glass.
And do what with it?
Leo 1 rupee says looks like you need a skip.
I could probably do with one, yeah. It's just where I've like dumped stuff, you know? First aid pack. I mean, that needs to go in the van, really. I don't know why it's not in the van. It's literally what I've got it for. This should be in the van as well. That should be in the van. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Making progress, chat. Aren't we? We award this to anyone who didn't get it before. Probably a few people.
Dre 1000 says hi Stevie.
How's it going, Dre?
Takanuke says sure if you think so. Leo 1 rupee says get you stamps in guys, this will be it to next week minimum. I'm going for the 31st of August for finished van.
31st of August for finished van. I mean, that is the most faith anyone's ever had in me. However, I don't plan on getting the van finished ASAP, because as much as I initially had that plan, I've now made the mistake of that. Now it is, I don't have the money to finish it. I thought I was able to just go, fuck it, get it done, throw all the credit cards at it, and then get it done, and then travel. But what I actually realised was I was trying to run away from many of my problems, and here we are. And I couldn't actually afford to do what I was doing, so, you know. But you learn from it all. Learn from it all. So now, oh, these are clean. Okay, it still smells clean, luckily. I kind of thought that being in this bag, it was going to start smelling bad. I'll just leave it over here for now. Oh, God. Water tank. So we are going to be putting the water tanks on real soon. But basically, I'm going to do all the van work I possibly can with everything I have. I'm not gonna. I'm changing the plan again. I'm not gonna try and just complete it and just throw money at it I don't have. I'm gonna just do what I can with what I've got. And
Leo 1 rupee says any rodents moved in yet?
no. But the other thing is, right, is like the more I do streaming, if Stream Collections does well and starts making profit, and then I should have enough money to actually make the.
I'm the twisted vacuum tube lying on the floor.
All right, everyone, tag yourselves. I'm the twisted vacuum tube lying on the floor. Are you okay, Squibby? Are you okay? Anyway, long story short, I have relieved the pressure off myself.
Rupee says I'm looking forward to. I've completed it made stamp. Scribby says at Steve 8 this must be my specific flavor of humor that people don't get LMAO. Scribby says YK what maybe I'm not okay.
Maybe you're okay and everyone else isn't okay. I mean, that's also a possibility. Can't rule that out. So I need to pile all the rubbish into the right piles, so when it's time to be like, oh right, let's do like a skip run, like I can do it. All right, so this tub here, so like this. Let's put the gloves on. Can you see all right, chat? Do you want me to zoom you in, or I probably will need to get the battery for you soon, actually. 50% battery. Are you doing all right? You're only yellow and you're in the sun, so you've done all right today for overheating. I mean, I already feel a little bit better that there's actually standing space. I mean, it might, who knows, maybe I don't know, it feels like progress, and that's what counts, to be honest with you, isn't it? What actually counts is what feels like progress, because if it feels like progress, my overwhelming feeling goes down. If my overwhelming feeling goes down, we are winning. See, I don't know how this comes off. Is it supposed to just turn and then come off?
Scribby says
Oh,
it's
it's a
crazy
flathead
how
in
massive
there.
of an
That's
aspect
why.
clearing clutter can have. Even just a corner here and there. Physical clutter can often represent our inner mental clutter as well.
Yeah, exactly.
He says BRB going across to the pool bar to get a bed.
Wait, are you actually on holiday, Leo? Damn, man. That's where I aspire to be, is to be on holiday every week, like Leo is. Literally, that guy is always on holiday.
Scribby says at Leo 1 rupee rude get one for me.
Oh, it's turning, I think. No, it's not. Okay. It'd be nice to clear that clutter that's been there for a while. Whomp, whomp.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm sitting around the pool in Montego Bay, Jamaica BRB.
Didn't even put it in properly. I still don't get it. Oh, right, so that's that. Okay, cool. That bit's out. Now what? Chat, can anyone shed light on how I dismantle this? How do I take this off? I can't remember how I put it on. Does anyone know how this works? Because I've undone that, so now I've taken the drill bit out. Hello, hello. Don't forget to do your check-in, hello. This is normally, it's Gripper still here. This is right up Gripper Street, this is. A couple of cheeky stamps came through there, didn't they? Hello, and 2 years of Stevie, 1 year following. I don't know how to take this off. Do you want a changed up angle? Should we spice things up a bit? I'll put you over here. Yeah, so I can't figure this out. Is this where you're going to turn around and tell me you hate the angle? I don't know what way I'm supposed to twist it to get it off. Oh, it doesn't fit in this drill, does it? That was part of the problem in the first place. No, no one here, no?
Spot says welcome new sub.
To the sausage.
$40.
Tier 1 sub.
Hey, Amanda. Amanda with the Prime. Getting a couple of cheeky stamps while you're at it and all. I think if you speak, you'll probably get a load as well. I don't know how to take this off. I might just have to leave it on, but yeah. I feel like I'm getting drawn into...
21 Tweaktown says twist and go.
That's what I thought. I thought it was a twist, but I don't know what way it twists because it... I think
Amanda says stamp me ho.
I think it needs to be clockwise.
Says, is it not usually antelope way?
See, I think it's not. Yeah, is that what you said? Anti-lock way. Usually anti-lock way. Yeah. So
Amanda says this new TTS is not a vibe.
I don't like it either, Amanda. But I need to find time to try and figure out how to get the old one back. Amanda, you got loads of freaking stamps. Look at you go.
Amanda says lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Yeah, it doesn't apply for this. I'm pretty sure, Amanda, because it's it uses the opposite. It uses the opposite because it's supposed to counter the rotation of the drill, if that makes sense. Well, either way. Oh, I think I know. Oh, I think I know how this works. Need some lighting. Right, okay, I think I got it. So, yeah, that goes down like that, and then it can twist off. So I think I've done half of it. How? I don't know if I don't know if I'm turning it the right way because it's so confusing that it's the opposite. Oh God. Yeah, that's another day problem. It's just I'm getting caught in.
Amanda says okay, I can't stay. Very annoying having to work for a living. Have fun, bye.
Tell me about it. Try working and not getting any money for it. That's even worse. Have a good one, Amanda.
Amanda says TTS man, you suck.
Yeah, that's one of the things I do miss about actually having a secure job is just the fact that you actually have money coming in. That financial security is something I miss a lot. Not enough for me to give up what I'm trying to build here, but I do miss it.
Mark and Sutton says there is a stamp that it is unlikely for me to collect as I was never in the You Should gang. Amanda says 2 days till payday. Counting the seconds.
You mean the stamp you just got there, Mark?
Mark and Sutton says wait what I just got.
Yeah.
Amanda says you should crew for life.
That's it, Mark.
Sutton says how did that even happen?
Because you said you should. That's what the you should gang is. If you tell me I should do something, you get the stamp for it. And you said you should, just like Amanda did.
Says, is it because it looks for the word should?
It looks for you should. Not just should, you should. And you said you should. Therefore, you're now a proud member of the You Should gang. Okay, this is also not coming off.
says very proud member.
I know you are. Just gonna leave that.
Hello, I am back from Hatland.
Oh, welcome back, Scribby. I hope I haven't just got dirt all that I think I have. Fuck.
Says that's rigged as I never said it that way.
You still said it, Mark. As long as it's being said, you are in.
Mark and Sutton says, well, I have collected it now.
You have indeed.
Amanda says no takesy backsies.
Takes these backsies.
Wise one says 10 gifted subs. Wise one says
Yo, wait. P-Dot, hey, we're in a hype train. Oh, shit. D-Dot, thanks so much for the free freaking... Yo, wait, chat. Has the VIP hype train activated? Yo, thank you so much, D-Dot. What the hell, bro? D-Dot earned Oilers Only badge. D-Dot earned I Drop Gift Bombs. M-Dog Show earned I Am a Subscriber. Damn, thank you so much. Wait, did it... I've added the new hype train thing. Did it work? Is it showing... Oh, I haven't added the... Oh, shit, I haven't added it yet. Oh, no, wait. I don't think I'm going to make it on time. Shit. Or did I? No, I did add it.
Mark and Sutton says no.
I did add it. I'm sure I did. Oh, yeah, it says it's there. Let me do refresh. Refresh. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I set it up wrong then. Oh, that's annoying. I was really looking forward to testing that.
Sutton says nothing showing up my end.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's showing on the... Oh, it is now, isn't it? But we haven't got...
Scott says new follows Viv underscore just 3DS.
But we need the sound. I need the sound.
17,611 followers. 2.
4 days to
Ray
finish.
1000 says it's on the left of the screen.
Oh,
I think.
shit. I need to add the...
Scott says at Stream Collections sounds
Wait, let me think
like
about this.
CB's Van Life loyalty program. Mark and Sutton says og now it is.
I need to get this... Oh, God, no. I'm panicking. I need the sounds to come up. But anyway, yeah, chat, if we get to the next level on the hype train, it will play the song. So I'm gonna get the sounds for you ASAP. Bear with me. Come on. I think it's this one. Copy. Use Discord is probably the best way.
Mark and Sutton says then is when we say Julie is the best mod ever.
Okay, bear with me, chat. The sound is coming. I thought I added it, but I obviously haven't. Discord. Come on. Where is it? Discord. Copy. Stream buddy. Tabs. I hope this is the answer. Paste. I'll just call it hype for now. Hype. There we go. Right, generating song. Right, okay. Basically, oh,
Hype train's here.
Julie's missing it.
In chat.
Wisebot says one gives a
Hey, we done it.
The hype train is at level 4.
I've never used this before, so I have no idea.
Gifted a sub.
Yes, Mark and Sutton. It's generating the song, chat. This is when we say Julie is the best mod.
100 IQ.
I need to get my speaker for this. Right, BRB. Oh shit. Oh no, we should be good. As long as the hype train's still going, it'll keep going.
Stone. Subscribed. Planes
Martin
expanding.
Sutton says we are now.
We're
Dumbledore says how to make a man panic roll.
reused prime.
Wisebot says welcome new sub that have added
Smooth
$30.
stone. Subscribed.
Oh, what happened? Did it break? We use Prime.
Sutton says hype train choo choo.
Hey, where's it gone? Is it froze?
Martin Sutton says this is proper strain. Rams says WTF is going on.
I don't know. I've never used this. This is the hype train stuff.
Dumbledore says that Rams know too long. Martin Sutton says God knows
expanding. We're
Basically, if we get to the next level, it will release the song that you made. I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
Equal Guinness says put a donk on it.
brain. Time. Be smart.
Martin Sutton
Time
says it will
was
whatever
meaning
we say if
2
Cat gets turned
minutes.
into the song.
Be smart.
New J Mark says yes, that's how it
Be smart.
works. Dumbledore says we will see. Wisebot says 5 gifted
Oh, let's
subs.
go.
Is incoming.
Reed is
Wisebot
currently
says
our
choo-choo.
top
The
supporter.
hype train has passed LEVEL.
The hype train is at level 5. Describe the next song in chat.
Right, chat. Everyone in chat, start speaking.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock
Missed
it.
her Regina.
It's the best one.
DD0.
Rams says I'm ready phase of next
5
level.
subs.
Everyone type in the chat, and then it will make a song based on what you put in the chat.
They say slow down.
Rams
The
says
DJ
Phoebe does
is
not
cooking.
scan.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Martin Sutton says Martin Sutton is the coolest person.
As if you did that about yourself.
Cool Guinness says that.
DJ D-Door in the building, it says. I'm getting loads cleaned up.
Ray 1000 says DJ Stevie.
This is alright, this isn't it? Bit of dad dancing. Current song.
I am so lost.
Julie's Regina tragedy. Chat, you have to unlock the next song.
Get on and tidy up on the street.
Chat, we need to unlock that next song. It's called Julie's Regina Tragedy. Chat, we need to get that song. So basically, chat, if we go up a level, it unlocks that new song.
A brand new track is ready.
It's ready.
Do level up the train to unlock it.
I'm already sitting home with my eyes open, like WTF.
So if we get it up to level 6, it will play Julie's Regina Tragedy.
Dumbledore says in LP56. Rab says how do we play the song 16 Unlocked?
You have to get to the next level to play it.
Dumbledore says okay last time.
Also, when it asks you to write the next song, put the genre as well. Put song genre like.
Wisebot says 5 gifted subs. You know the
Describe
info.
the next
Wisebot
song
says choo
in
choo.
chat.
Hey, D-Dor with a 5 gifted. Was that 5 gifted? Let's go, bro.
Is at level 6.
0 re thanks for the gift sub.
DD
This is Julie's song. Listen, chat.
5
Listen to the lyrics.
Just for a second.
And it was gone. It was a chaotic night in the storage unit, boxes everywhere. Dusty and Julie was on duty. The best mod we ever had. She had the power, she had the timing. But fate had a different plan.
Dumbledore
Flashed
says
the
no.
opportunity arose, but she blinked.
Oh, this is hilarious.
The tragedy began.
As if she's not here to see it.
The missing Regina.
Oh, this is great.
She reached for the mouse with a confident hand, but the stamp was lost in the storage.
Oh shit, this is hilarious. As if Julie's missing her song. A song dedicated to Julie. She's gonna have to watch the VOD. The next one's called Twisted. Oh no, is Scribby still here? That would have been because of what Scribby said earlier.
Rab says WTF.
She had the loyalty, she had that. She got rooted out. So real, you feel the sorrow that the stamp is still. It filtered away like a bird in the
Sunny
sky.
Girl
And Julie's
59
crying,
says
and we don't know
in
why.
thanks for the gift sub.
These lyrics are actually hilarious. Alright, chat. If you want to unlock the next song, which is called Twisted Vacuum Tube, we got to get to level 7. Oh, by the way, chat, as well, if you are collecting stamps, if you contribute to the hype train, you also unlock a stamp. We're at level 6, so if you contribute, you'll earn a stamp. I think it needs to be at least 100 bits. So if you want to collect a stamp, this is a perfect time to get another stamp.
I came at the perfect time, ha.
Wait the bean, bro. Good to see you, man.
Sunny Girl 59, no worries.
The bass
This is about Julie, this.
The train is slowing down. The sorrow of the
Missing stamp is weighing.
remaining.
Can anyone save us from this
minutes.
depression? Is this the end of the line? The train is
Dying.
Wait,
Who's that?
Is it the savior?
Is that the saviour?
Sub counter, it's going up.
Oh! 15 gifted! Was it? Are you trolling me? Well, that must have been with D-Door earlier. How long we got, chat? 1 minute 30.
Colonel says good afternoon. What's happening here, Lloyd?
Who knows, Colonel? Just go with it. Basically, Colonel, anyone who collects stamps, if you contribute to this hype train, I think it's 100 bits or more, you'll collect the level 5 hype train stamp.
Time remaining.
1 minute, chat. Are we going to save the hype?
Just 7 more subs for the next level.
7 more subs. Do we have it in chat? D-Door brought the heat.
Sutton says type random.
That's high.
Julie, don't worry about the stamp. We got the subs and we are getting paid.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, chat. No,
Running out.
the hype is about to end.
It was a dark moment.
17.
Chat, don't forget to you'll miss out on the stamp. 100 bits or more to get the stamp.
Only 12 seconds left.
Oh man. Three, two, one.
Obarbara 26 says hi.
Thank you for the level 5 hype train, you legends. Thank you, D-Door, DJ D-Door.
The train of hype has left.
Who got the stamps? Yo, let's see who got the stamps there. So, these are the guys. Anyone who contributed. Wait, hang on. That's a glitch, right? Oh wow. I've just noticed a glitch. People are getting the hype train stamp because they were gifted a sub. It's done it the wrong way around, I think. Damn, that's something I need to work on. I'll have to remove those. By the way, if you're still here, Wake the Bean. Wake the Bean is a new IRL streamer, chat. So if you want a new streamer to start watching, watch Wake the Bean. But also, if you're still here, Wake the Bean, if you're wondering what all those stamps are and then random noises, the stamp collecting thing is a new project I've been working on. And it's basically where your viewers can collect stamps based on your content, whether they're like in the chat at the time, clicking on a link, whether you're visiting certain places, whether they do like if they subscribe, how long they're subscribed for, you know, gifted stuff. Honestly, it's endless, and they can collect stamps based on it. If you're interested, I'm still looking for more streamers to use it before I release it publicly.
Says, I'm here, my good sir. The stamps look awesome, man. What a good idea.
Yeah, if you're interested, bro, I have quite a lot of streamers you're about to see using it. I'm more than happy to bring you on board. It's there's also loads of new ways where people can find you as well for explore. There's an explore new creators section. So basically, if someone really enjoys collecting my stamps, and they're like, oh, who else does this game? They can go explore creators, and then they can see you, for example, and be like, oh, Wait the Bean does it. Oh, who's this guy? And then they can go check you out. So it's also a new way of bringing in traffic to your streams as well. So basically, the streamers that jump on board early will get like the best benefits from it. Anyway, that was cool, chat. Thank you for the hype. D-Door, what was it, 20 gifted you did?
Says, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm super interested.
Yeah, drop me a DM, bro, on Discord. Yeah, D-Door, thank you for that. Was that 20 gifted? I'm gutted that Julie missed the song was about. Hello, Barbara. How's it going? Sorry, there's a lot going on. Good to see you, Barbara. You got a couple of stamps I saw then, Barbara, as you came in. 1 year following. Too much Stevie. 2 years of Stevie. Be a tier 3 and subscribe. I follow you.
Dumbledore says, all good, man.
Yeah, that was good fun as well. Thank you, bro. Thank you for like bringing that bit of hype and fun to that as well. Yeah, that Julie song cracked me up. The Regina. Oh, that was good. That was good. But yeah, that's a new thing that I thought, yeah, I'll give that a go. I feel like that can be really fun when we're traveling and like driving, and then there's a hype train while driving, so we can I've seen other people get it while they're driving. It looks like such a good laugh. Right, anyway, back to work. There was our bit of excitement for the day. Back to it. Where were we? Put that in there. Alright, let's try and tidy this up a bit. This is so overwhelming for me. Just so much crap everywhere and things that have just been left out.
Wakethiving says, that's fun, lol. What do we have on the agenda on the band today?
So I'm just having a recalibration because like what I found is effectively I ran out of money. So I couldn't really finish it in the way I'd like to right now. And I was going to go traveling, and I'm kind of taking a step back now. And also a lot of my time has been working on that stream collections, the stamp thing. now I've kind of got the majority of it done. I'm trying to now find a balance of doing some of the van work I can do and streaming, because I haven't really streamed for the last like 6 weeks really, and now I'm trying to get that balance. I'm gonna have to. I did an agreement that if the van wasn't finished by the 31st of July, I'd stream every day. So now from the 1st of August, I'm going to be streaming every single day. And yeah, I'll get into a routine basically, doing a stream, van work, and then maybe in the mornings I do a bit of the stream collections work. More mods on that, etc. But yeah, today really is kind of reorganizing this storage unit, getting it more into an organized state, and then yeah, basically get everything ready to carry on working on the van.
DevilDog_G4 Bing. Welcome.
Devil Dog, thank you for the follow, mate.
612 followers. 4.
Right. But yeah, I have like a ADHD brain, and so something like this is very overwhelming for me. Like trying to get things organised, it can take a lot out of me. So I'm really trying to stay focused and carry on doing something, even if it's a simple task of like picking something up and moving it.
Waiter Steven says, oh hell yeah, I'm ready for everyday Stevie.
I don't think I am. But yeah, what I think I was doing initially is I do think I was just starting to run away from my problems, basically. And now I've realised that. I'm now like, I'm gonna face my problems head on. And then, once I've dealt with all my problems, then I'll start travelling. Like, I still think I can have it ready, and I can be ready to go by the end of the year. And I wouldn't mind travelling around Europe in winter, because I could maybe go like southern Spain or something. Or maybe even like go somewhere where I can snowboard. And I also do think that'll be some awesome content as well, snowboarding. I'll build like a pack to have the Starlink. I'll just put the Starlink on and snowboard down the mountain. That'll be sick. Maybe get a drone. Get a drone that can follow me down the mountain. Phew. Now we just got to wait for Julie to come back so we can tell her about the song that that AI just made about her.
Waiter Steven says running away from problems is truly my #1 pastime, so I feel you. Good on you for facing them.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to realise that's what you're doing, right? Like, there's that extra layer of self-awareness, and I think sometimes the subconscious like hides it from you, and it's like, whoa, what are you trying to hide from me there? Whoa, what's going on? What are you hiding from me? Show me. But yeah, basically, long story short, I had an old dog business I did, loads of like dog harnesses and all the rest of it, and the business didn't really go very well, and I have all the stock. I have a load of stock at another storage place that I'm still paying for, and I'm in debt with them, and I've just like kind of left it. And my plan, like, I was going to just finish this and then disappear into Europe, but now I'm going to deal with that problem, do what I need to do, organise all this, sort out my financial problems, just deal with it all first, and kind of then travel when the time's right. So yeah, that's what's happening now. None of this running away shite. Drill bits.
Waiter Steven says let's go. Adulting time.
Let's go, adulting time. Yeah, the old adulting stuff. But do you know what? Ultimately, it's going to be... Do you know how nice it's going to be to have, like, dealt with my problems head on, finish the van, And imagine being able to travel around Europe knowing that I've dealt with my problems. What a much better way to experience it. You know what I'm saying? That is the way. Have you seen the van? Have you seen the van, Bean? Would you like a van tour? It probably will help me just to walk away from this for 5 minutes, to be fair.
Waitithy Bean says, bro, you're going to feel so much better, man. I promise. It'll just suck initially, but then you'll be coasting, brother. Waitithy Bean says, I love one.
Let's give you a tour. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet as well. Alright, I do need to get the battery for the stream phone anyway, because it's going to run out soon. How is it red flame already? What the hell? Right, let's turn it off now. Speaker. Oh God. So, excuse the mess, it's still got a way to go. But I mean, I started streaming again because I've quit streaming many times. But like, this was an empty van when I bought it. So, since then, I've now kind of got it in a work in progress. So there's probably going to be a bench there. This is going to be the shower eventually. At the minute, you've got the toilet in there. I hang up some towels. This is going to be like a pull-out pantry. So pull out there, and all the food and stuff's going to be there. Got my fridge. It's a bit empty at the minute. I need to do some shopping. My makeshift counter. You got the air fryer on there. So eventually there's going to be a gas hob on here. Sink's going to be there. There's going to be some cupboards and stuff there. This is actually the sample of the worktop. That's what I'm going to get eventually. It's also going to be the same for the shelves as well. The offcut's going to be used for the shelves. So there's that. Typical, the signal went a bit there. And then you got the bed. This, and then the cool thing is you've got like all the space underneath. There's the water system building. There's my water heater. There's the electrics. It's still got a few tweaks and things it needs doing to it, but you get the gist of it. So yeah, like I've built the whole thing from scratch. I got these as well. These LED lights, they can actually interact with the stream. So if someone does a sub or bits when I have them on. Thanks, bro. So yeah, here's some of the electrics of the lights. I mean, I can briefly show you the lights. They don't look very good in the daylight, to be fair. But yeah, these LED strips, they interact with the stream. It's pretty cool when I have them on. And yeah, this is a makeshift desk. This is where I do a lot of the work. Just random boxes there in the way. It's not very organised at the minute, but like, yeah, this is literally just a piece of scrap wood, and I've just put on hinges, and then I've got one of my chairs, and then this is like, yeah, this is how I operate, how I do the work and stuff, and then you got the windows. All the windows and stuff are all what I put in as well. Like every single part of this van you see is. No, I just learned as I went. There's no like I was just all it takes ultimately is persistence and the willingness. If you put your mind to anything, you can do it. And to be honest, this is part of the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, is to prove that if you put your mind to something, like anyone can do anything. Because I don't have any like skills in the carpentry world. I mean, some of this is like really shit. If you go close up, it's not very good. Like I'm not a carpenter. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go. So it's all just figuring it out as I go, really. But yeah, this is it. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with it quite yet, but there's like a little LEDs there for that. All the trim and stuff still needs to go on there to make it look complete. But yeah, there's the tour. There's the side door window. Oh yeah, there's a light in there as well for storage. There will be eventually a door cupboard on there. And then there's the cab area. And that's it. That is the tour. And this is my second home. This is the overspill. There's the storage unit. All good, bro. I am, mate. Yeah, I am. Sometimes it's tough when things are going wrong. So I don't know if I don't know if you've come across the clip or seen the clip of my window being smashed, but I was driving along. Ironically, it's like my first ever 100k clip on Instagram. But I was driving along and one of the solar panels swung off and smashed into the side window. So like that smashed. Here's the leftover of it. And then when I was trying to replace it, I was trying to pull it off, and then I ended up shattering it while I was pulling it off, which also was another clip that got quite a lot of views. Turns out people like to watch windows smash. So anyway, let's get... Yeah, they are rough. They are rough. I was kind of struggling at the time. There was a lot of overwhelming things happening all at once. And right now I've kind of managed to take a step back and work on different things. And I think now was a good time for me to sort of start to come back to streaming. Because yeah, like I said, I mean, I think this month, this is like my 5th stream. So yeah, now I'm coming back, ready to stream every day. Can't wait. But a deal was a deal. I made the deal, so now I have to stick to it. But yeah, what I was going to say is like some days I'll be in the van, right, and I'll be getting into bed or something, and I'll sort of just look around and be like, damn, I did this. I didn't. Thank you, Dumbledore. And I'll just look around and I'll get like a feeling of like, I guess, accomplishment and kind of a feeling of gratitude as well. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but yeah, like every now and then I just kind of, I do take a minute and think, fuck man, I did this. And then I feel really proud in that moment. So oh, I need a cable as well. Let's go with this one. Oh. Yeah, I think it just, I don't know whether it was to do with some of the work I've been trying to, I've been trying to like at the minute I've just started reading a book called Shadow Work, right? I don't know if you've heard of Shadow Work, but it's something I am trying to like get into, like working on myself. And so I don't know if it's related to that or whether it was just like simply because I'd done something that was like impressive enough for myself to recognize it. I don't know whether it's one or the other or both. But like by having that kind of achievement that is like sitting in front of me on a daily basis, I guess it's only a matter of time before I look at it and get that feeling and be like, oh wow, I actually did all this. So I don't know if it's a bit of both or whether it's one or the other. But yeah, you've just moved to Amsterdam, is that right? I need somewhere to put these drill bits because they won't go in here. Also, where's the lid for that? That's over here. There's just a lot of crap over here as well. I'm a messy worker because I struggle to...
Wake of the Bean says yes here. Somehow ended up here.
Nice. Well, if you're still around when I travel around Europe, or like maybe we'll get to meet up on the road. It is looking more likely to be the end of this year, start of the winter, and like I say, I want to start doing some snowboarding. Yeah, so I need a skip run really, but it's hard because I can't do a skip run in my van because they'll think it's commercial.
Bean says, bro, I love that man. When I meet you will be meeting a man who's looked his problems in the eyes and punched them in the face.
Yeah, by then, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure I would have done. Do you snowboard or ski or anything? Guess I might as well keep these. Entrance step. We'll just have it like that. Put it on there.
Wakathy Bean says, nah man, I wish. Always wanted to learn but ended up living in non-ski snowboard countries.
Yeah, fair one. I mean, I was just, I guess I was just lucky because as I was growing up, they happened to build a snow dome in my hometown. So I was like, oh, sweet. So when I became like an adult, I just started going. I got well into it. All right, let's just put all this in here. This is going to be like a sort out later box, right? I feel like I need something like that because there's too much for my brain to translate right now. My brain is just like, there's too much. But if I clear all this out so the majority of it is like clean and organized, then my brain will allow me to focus on a small box like this and sort each bit by bit. But if I do that now, while everything's still a mess, my brain can't fully focus because it's too busy thinking about the other shit. So let's just do it. I don't know if anyone else has that same sort of problem. If you're trying to tidy something up, you end up kind of moving stuff around the room because you can't deal with the problem actually right in front of you. Kind of fragment it. I don't know if I'm making any sense what I'm trying to say.
Everything around in a mess before I can organize it one piece at a time.
Yeah, fair. Yo, Knowles, how's it going, bro? Good to see you. You might be able to pick up a couple of extra stamps when you chat as well. So since I don't think you.
Bean says, haha, I'll let you lock in and focus. I'm gonna lurk and try get some shit done alongside you.
Nice, bro.
Nolly's 87 says, good broski. And you?
Yeah, man, I'm doing all right. Just basically, I guess what I'm doing right now is I'm building my foundations for the coming months. Preparing for the van build.
Nicholas Falk. Last follow on the 27th of November 2022, 7 hours, 58 minutes.
3
31
years.
seconds. 3 years, 243 days, 15.
I think you need to speak, Nick, if you're looking to get the stamp. I don't know if that's what you were checking for, but yeah, it needs. Oh wait, you typed followage, so it should give you the stamp.
Nicholas Falk says hi.
Yeah, actually, I think the followage it gave. Yeah, there you go. All your stamps are coming through. It's just. It's just a lot, man. Yeah, I think if I can empty a lot of this crap. Wait, I actually have some transparent bags that a random bin guy gave me. I don't know why, he just saw me. He was like, yeah, I see you here parked often. I just wondered if you wanted some of these bags. I was like, okay, yeah, cool. Didn't really think I'd have any use for them, but I mean, he was offering me something for free, and I was like, you know, why not? And turns out I've just found a use for them. I can put the cardboard in them. Are you ready for the tour to Stevie D Europe? No, it's not happening yet. It's not happening. I was just saying about it, like, one of the reasons that I was trying to rush the trip, was because I was like trying to run away from my problems. So now I've decided to stop running from my problems and deal with my problems. So I've kind of got like I guess a promise to myself that I'm not gonna leave until I deal with my problems. Too many problems, yeah. How's it going, Super? Eddie Dangors. Yeah, if you're wondering what String Collections is, you may see randomly that the stamps come up. You can now do check-ins. So if you want to collect your stamps or you want to check out your stamp book, especially if you're on desktop, it's easier to navigate to, open up a new tab. But yeah, if you click that link, log in on Twitch and you can start collecting the stamps. Oh yeah, I don't know if Wake the Bean's still here, whether you can still hear me, but yeah, if you haven't already, mate, it might be worth signing in and checking it out as a user. Check out the user experience. So then that'll give you a bit more idea of what it's about, and then you might be able to then have a better idea if you're interested in using it or not. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, this makes it a lot easier. I think these bags are actually coming in clutch because I can now put all the cardboard in these bags. By having the cardboard in them bags instead of just scattered around, believe it or not,
gets you when you asterisk the baddest mood. Better to accept and work on it straight away. Good job, broski.
That's always a bad thing. No, that's from earlier decisions I made. It always gets you when you... the baddest mood. Better to accept and work on straight away. Good broski. Sorry, Knowles, what do you mean? Sorry, Knowles, I didn't quite know what you mean. Hey, it's Stevie, bro. We don't do Steves round here. But yeah, how's it going, bro? Oh, dang, autocorrect. I'll let you off then. I'll let you off. Okay, that's accepted.
Says I know. My bad.
Yeah, all good, man.
Dumbledore says write him off to go do some dinner, so going to lurk.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, D-Door. Or Dumbledore. Thanks for that hype train thing earlier. That was good fun. Oh, I need to fix the stamps because it was given the level 5 hype train to those who are receiving the gifted, as well as those who are actually given out. So I need to fix that. Oh man, there's just so much crap. I don't know if these sort of things would be useful, no? I might keep little things like this because thinking about it, if I start selling the dog stuff, if I sell them like separate collars and stuff like that. Oh yeah, do you know what? I might just flog them off as like little... I don't know what to use each shelf for. Sorry, chat, I was thinking out loud there. When I think out loud, my sentences won't make sense to you. Car booty. Yeah, we did that, Dumbledore. Just didn't sell anything. Well, we did, as a lie. Sold like 3 sets. I think this can go on here. I think I'm going to try eBay next and see if I get any luck, because I can set something up in here and then, like, you know, deliver the parcels. Not deliver the parcels, I mean drop them off at the post office. What's this for? Okay, so those were taking the mick at me, saying I'm just moving stuff around. There's a lot of clear space in here now. A lot of floor space. Lovely jubbly. It's crazy how just making it a bit more organised just clears my mind a little bit more, and then it kind of makes the other tasks easier, which is a bit bizarre. I'm sure some of you can relate to that. Okay, I'm going to need to get... So we're going to visit Tyken tomorrow. So I do need... Let's take... He said some M8s.
Superscored says Tick and Orc.
Tick and Orc, yeah. I'm going to put these in there. Put that in there. So he wants an M.
Iamter says Tick and Collab nice.
Yeah. Cheeky little Tyken. Because the other thing is Tyken is literally like he needs 3 more. It was 2 more streams, but because he didn't get the streams quick enough, he still needs another 3 partner streams. So he basically needs 3 more streams to be an average of 75 or above. So I'm going to try and see if I can help him get there. Hopefully with this community as well, we can help him get there. He's so close to getting partner. It'll be a shame if he doesn't quite get it, and then it's going to be, yeah, really challenging for him to get it. So he basically just needs as many people as possible to bring him in some raids. So hopefully tomorrow when he's live, people raid him. Okay, so I'm going to bring this with me. Is Tyken still here? If Tyken can hear me, is there any other tools that he wants me to bring? I've got metally hands now. I know I shouldn't have took off the gloves. So, these, I believe, I only need 3 of them for 1 tank, so there's going to be 2 spare. Here's the new water pipe. Suppose this can go up here and all.
Collected One says what you said about clearing floor space makes a lot of sense. If my home is untidy, so is my mind.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like when I first started trying to tidy this up, like I was just moving bits to the side, and then people were taking the mic saying I'm just moving it from one to the other. But like to me, it's just how my brain works. And if I start clearing space, I get momentum, and then I can keep going. Oh, there we go. Some there's my tap. I can go up there as well. GG's collected. 1 year following. Oi, oi. You are still officially the only person to finish a book on stream collections. I don't know if you've looked at the global leaderboard. So this can go in here. I think this is where I got it from. What's that for? Compression valve. Ah, that's the reducer. That's for, let's put that in there. That's the plumbing stuff. Right. More of these. The little packaging I'm going to keep because they might come in handy.
Collected One says I'm falling well behind on stamps.
Yeah, but you're top of the league because you're the only one to complete it. So completing a book is like the main thing, and because you're the only one, you are top. So the only time someone can overtake you at this point is if they also complete a book and then they have more stamps than you. So at the minute, unless someone completes a book, you're top of the table. But there's also the more, like, if there's any streamers here that are interested in joining stream collections, just drop me a DM, because I'm still, like, anyone who's willing to give it a go, regardless of your stream size, like, I am letting it's kind of an invite only because it's still like a closed beta, so not everyone can join. But I'm just allowing, so people who do come to me and they're like, oh, can I use it? You know, if I know you as a streamer, I'll allow you to jump on board. And yeah, like I said, there's an explore other creators bit. So if you're one of the early creators, you're gonna get a lot of extra exposure. So at the minute, the only people using it is myself, because obviously I made it. Then you've got Tyken, and then Linda, if you know Linda. And that is such a long message, but yeah, like if you're new and you haven't used Stream Collections is a way where you can collect things based on what's happening on the stream. And yeah, when you're new in the chat, it will at you. Yeah, and Carla as well. I need to get round to making Carla's. Well, Carla, I need to get Carla to use the.
Says maybe her mum Debbie too.
Yeah, maybe. What I've built is an AI generated starter pack where it generates the stamps for you as well, using your like profile picture to put it in there. So yeah, I'll see if Carla can try that out and use the starter pack. Okay, this is starting to feel a little bit clearer. There's still crap behind here, which is making me feel a bit sad, because I've just basically dumped it behind here. Oh, I need to get that installed ASAP. Should we do it now? Yeah, let's do it now, because I keep forgetting to do it, and I'm going to carry on forgetting unless I do it. And it's such a useful thing to have. But it's like a Bluetooth mini printer, which was really good for like labeling the electric stuff. But also just labeling. Oh shit! I've already installed it. Oh, I have. What's that then? Is that another one? Oh, maybe that's another one. Oh. Oh no! It's rubbish. Yeah, mate, we're finished. What do you mean? Okay, I already did that. My bad. I just took the gloves off for no reason. Oh, there. More plumbing stuff. Plumbing. Oh, wait, is this the one? Oh, someone's just got a couple of cheeky stamps. Harry? You earned 1 year following.
Rab says, I think
3 months
we
up.
need a few more shelving racks to organize all this mess.
No, I think we'll be alright. Wait, how did D-Dod just... Wait,
Harry
what?
one
That's
says
delayed, isn't
3
it?
months
Holy...
subbed, it's way more than that like. Harry 1 says scam.
Have you got the 6 month? How many months is it, Harry? I think the next one's 6 months.
Harry 1 says he'll have to have a look.
Yeah, you should have got a 6 month one if you got 6 months.
Harry 1 says 9 months subbed.
Ah, you should have the 6 month one as well. Have a little look. Have a look in your book if you can.
Sub for 11 months, Harry.
11 months, so he's 1 away. Oh, maybe I'll just put that there.
Harry 1 says, isn't it a streak though, Rabs?
I don't. It shouldn't be, but you.
Harry 1 says for the badge.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but that might be what it actually does, Harry. Yeah, it might be looking for a streak. It's a good point. So if you go in your book, you definitely don't have the 6-month one. Yeah, I'll look into that.
Harry 1 says Dumbledore says I don't have it either.
Interesting. Alright, I'll have a look into it. I might have set it up wrong. I could have actually set it up wrong.
Dumbledore says think because it's new it when you sub 6 months from now.
It should backdate. I didn't touch anything. I swear to God I didn't touch anything. That's hilarious. I just started giving you it. Okay, so I mean it does work to a degree, but it still doesn't make sense why Harry doesn't have it. All right, I'll have to. Yeah, it's probably like a coding error. Yeah, I'll have to clarify how it works, and then yeah, go from there. So, if you didn't know, chat, as well, we got front page on the 31st. So we are actually going to go out on a little trip somewhere. I might as well make it into a fun trip, because originally I was supposed to obviously finish on the 31st, so I applied for front page because I was like, yeah, be good to be on Twitch front page and then like just go off and travel. But yeah, obviously it didn't quite work out. So instead, we'll just go on a mini trip. Yo, how's it going, Coda? Good to see you, bro. Oh, you don't have the 6-month stamp? Cool, man. Let me just have a look at it right now and just see what it says, because it might have been set up slightly wrong, which might be why you're not getting the stamp. Stamps. Let's have a look. Loyalty. But yeah, anyone who actually completes the loyalty book, I'll send you a postcard and a free Stevie D hoodie. Every single person that completes it, because it's not easy to complete it. There's 40 stamps and there's quite a lot. Alright, so it's called 6 months, right? 3 months, 25, 6 months with Stevie. There we go. Let's have a look. So it says, be a current subscriber. Be a current subscriber with at least 6 cumulative subscribed months observed by Twitch. So yeah, it is 6 in a row, right? That cumulative means in a row. Is that right? Maybe I should change the naming of it. I should probably create 2 options where it's like 1 is in total and 1 a streak. Yeah. Okay, so I can see the problem. Do you know what streak you're at, Harry? I mean, you're obviously at least a 3-month streak. But yeah, I'll look into that and change that. So the streamer has a choice of either cumulative or the other one.
Harry1 says 9-month streak.
9-month streak? Really? Well, okay. Well, that's wrong then, isn't it? Yeah. I'll investigate. Starting to get a bit clearer, isn't it?
Rav says you can give it to him manually, can't you? Since the system ain't doing it.
Well, that's not how I'm going to run it, because it's not easy to do that, and it'll be a waste of like system power that I have to pay for, etc., etc. So, no, I'll just have to fix what it is. That's what I'll do. Fix it, and then it will. There's no point spending the time trying to manually work out how to, you know, trick the system. But yeah, I can't easily give stamps to people. It's not that I can just, I can't just give stamps to people. The system's designed to do it how it's supposed to do it. Because if I was to implement where you can just manually give stamps, it's just another security vulnerability. I don't want to open that can of worms. Health and safety. I bought a box for that. Health and safety box. Where's this one? Or is it? Wait. No, it's not that one. I've made it into that one. That was the plumbing box. Where's my health and safety box? Health and safety box. Where are you at? Ah, here it is. I might actually take this with me though, to see till I can. Actually, no, I'm not doing any drilling. I won't need that. What's that? Oh, that's my tap, isn't it? No, in fact, we'll put that on the top because we don't really need them yet. No, I'll put that in there. Health and safety, the gloves can go with that as well. That's the plumbing one. There's the lid for it. Perfect.
Rav says you should label what each shelf is so you don't lose stuff.
Guessing you already got the "you should" stamp. Also, if you have just joined us and you are collecting stamps, don't forget you have got the check-ins. So if you go in your channel point redemptions, there are check-ins you can collect. I learned the hard way with this. Don't put a mocker in the. There you go. You guys ain't messing about. So the check-in one, the check-in one's quite cool because the check-in one is like a new, I guess a new system, I could say. But I've basically built in another like system where the check-in. So that check-in, what it does is it actually works towards free stamps. So there's one that's 10 check-ins, one that's 25 check-ins, then one that's 50 check-ins. So you just do that check-in and it adds the progress for all free stamps. So when you get, so basically I don't need to create a separate check-in for you. You just check in and you keep using that same check-in, and then that's how you collect all the stamps. So you just, that one check-in will work towards those stamps altogether. So that's why it says accepted for free stamps, yeah. So yeah, ultimately, but also it makes sense if you are collecting stamps, it makes sense to chat in there as well. Because like, for example, there's a stamp that is chat in 25 streams. So like that gets counted. So if you chat at least once in a stream, then it's gonna count. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, if anyone finishes the loyalty, like I say, every person who finishes the loyalty one, the whole point of it is it's designed to take you a long time. But if anyone who completes that collection, I will send you a postcard and I will send you a hoodie.
Says, should I pin a message in chat to say something like make sure to check in to collect your stamps or something?
Yeah, sure, Rabs, yeah. Good idea, mate. Why not? Stick it in. That's the best bit of modding you've done in a long time there, Rabs. Kudos.
Brad says make sure to do your check-in to collect your stamps.
And then also, if someone then tries to check in and they don't have it, it should
Brad
tell them.
says, I appreciate it, but I wouldn't take it that far, boss.
Whoa. Who is this? Open Grommet.
He says not a lot going on here.
What are you trying to say, Leo? You're missing the stamps. Do you need... Get the grommet stand. I am going to nose who's actually top of the this collection leaderboard though, just because I'm now curious. Have we got anyone new sign up today, by the way?
Rabs says
Hopefully.
Judy's first, him second.
Judy's first. Ooh. Oh yeah. Damn. Judy's got 13. 6 check-ins. So how many people? 87. Yeah, I think maybe we must have had a couple of sign up. There you go, graphics on it. Also, you might need to click the other ones as well, graphic. There's a couple in there. I can't remember where the bit I'm looking for.
Did we not have over 100? Or is that including Ticken and Linda?
Yeah, that's including 100 on all, because obviously not everyone follows my collections. So in terms of total users on the platform, we have over 100. But yeah, for collecting on mine, I think we're at 87, which is pretty cool.
Leo 1 rupee says after signing up we know where you live.
I don't think you do, Leo. I mean, everyone knows where I live. I live in my van. Right. It's no secret, mate. Okay, I can't figure out. Never mind. But yeah, if we look at total users, I'll look at that now. If you go on the like main leaderboard, the global leaderboard, yeah, 135. It's pretty cool. 135 people were using it. That is not bad, is it? I know some of you haven't fully. Do you know what? I'm going to give people a chance to complete the first one. Let's give you a couple of opportunities. So you got. Actually, no, maybe not. Well, you can still get an extra stamp. Why not? There you go. Anyone wants a little bonus stamp? Build your stamp collection. Who got it? Collected. It all adds up. It all adds up. Also, there's this one as well.
He says I've had 2 Miami Vice cocktails and 4 black raspberry
Get off.
shots so far. Just getting a Bob and Rita Marley.
No idea what any of that means, Leo. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, I guess. Alright, Leo, you're... Oh, God, that's a tough one, actually. No, that... Yeah, D-Door's going to have to get the MVP for today. That D-Door with a 20 gifted. So, yeah, D-Door's actually now MVP of the stream. So, it looks like the MVP stamp's going to D-Door. It's already too quick, as my wife will agree. Yeah, I can't see who got that one because the second link I put in, the lightning fast, it's a progress one and it doesn't tell me that someone's redeems the progress. So who actually got that lightning fast one? But you need to get it 10 times. That's why it's like it's the long game, right? It doesn't work like that. You can't just bribe me to unlock them. You have to earn them, Leo. Which most of them are easy anyway. You only have to like redeem the channel points. Just redeem your check-ins, Leo. I bet you haven't done your check-ins yet. Go in channel points, redeem your check-ins. Job done, innit? What's today's day? Monday. Okay. The graphics getting them cheeky little stamps.
Leo 1 rupee says it's long though ICBA.
Well, then you don't get your free hoodie then, do you? What was I doing? I opened my phone to do something.
He says I'm on Holobobs.
On the Holobobs. Enjoy, Leo. I am jealous, mate. And the thing is, right, I know you joke about me going on holiday, but I really hope I can actually give myself a proper holiday in the next, like, I don't know, maybe 12 months. I just, I would love to just be somewhere, like, just where I can fully switch off. And the reason I can't switch off is because there's just too many problems that are just going on in my life, and I can't switch off. So ultimately, I can't go on a holiday and enjoy it until I've actually sorted out my problems. Once I've done that, I'd love to be sitting somewhere, not thinking about the problems. And I'll spam in the Discord. I'd let Leo know I'm on holiday. What do we have here? No sense with the tier 3. Wait, what? Wait, why did no sense? Why did not do the right alert? What the hell? Hell, no sense. Thank you so much for the tier 3, and get the check-ins as well. By the way, no sense. If you write a message, you should pick up a few more stamps for the loyalty one. Maybe I can use that. Where did I put the other one? Oh, it's there. Yeah, the only way for it to read what you've got. But yeah, there is actually a long-term stamp, which is you have to talk in the streams. So you could just say hi every time. Hello, and then that's it. But yeah, the loyalty one is now a finished book. It has 40 stamps. Anyone who completes it, I'll send you a postcard and a free Stevie D hoodie. Because it's not easy to complete, and I feel like we're probably not going to have a completion. Yeah, I guess so. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, it is a tough one. I mean, I guess in a way when I was building it, I didn't realise lurkers would want to play. If that makes sense, maybe I was wrong. But I thought if someone wants to lurk, they want to literally lurk and be in the background and not be brought to attention. So that's why I think I kind of done it that way. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe I need to like rethink.
Wisebot says at Leo 1 rupee, Leo 1 rupee.
6 years, Jesus Christ.
9 hours, 11 minutes and 25 seconds. 6 years, 270 days. Last follow at the 12th of May 2020, 19 hours, 59 minutes and 51 seconds. 6 years, 76 days. Leo 1 rupee says send me a hoodie. No sense 51 says I think you are generally right. This way they get to choose. Wisebot says Hilo 73, Hilo 73.
Yeah, it's a tough one. But I suppose, yeah, I mean, if they're looking to redeem it, but yeah.
3 years, 86 days, 15s.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it. What I might do is I might reduce the amount to talk, so then they can collect the other ones. And if a lurker really then wants to complete a book and the only stamp they need, then I guess if they want to complete the book that much, then I'm sure they'd come out of lurk to type in the chat because they really want the stamp. If they don't want the stamp, then they could stay in lurk, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's a tough one. It's definitely something to think about. It's honestly, I didn't realise how hard it would be. Like, I had this idea, it came from an idea, and it's just expanded into this big thing. But there's just so, like, you can't fully anticipate the different scenarios and different situations and different requirements. And like, for example, in my head I go, oh yeah, I had the gems, and then I never thought of like how difficult it is to set it all up and have it through Stripe and then comply with the laws, and oh god, the can of worms it opens to add in the gems. And you just think, oh, that would be a good idea, and that passing thought is like a 5-second passing thought. Oh yeah, gems, cool. But then in reality, to actually make that real, you then talking like, it probably took me about 10 days to fully complete the whole gem system and the payment system. And that's with AI, right? Without AI, it would probably take me like 6 months. But anyway, I have actually added a new feature for anyone who does want to use like the gems. I've had a new feature now. Hello, Mrs. Jungles. Good to see you. So yeah, I've actually added a new feature for anyone who has leftover gems. You can now contribute gems towards a stamp, so you don't have to outright pay for the stamp. You can give the creator like 500 gems. So say you bought 500 gems, and then one of the one of them is 1,000 gems. You don't have to then get 1,000 gems. You can go, oh, do you know what? I've got 400. I'll pay 400 towards that stamp. And then next month, you might then go, oh yeah, I'll pay another 200 toward. So it's a way where you can give the streamer the gems, but you don't have to buy the whole stamp. You can actually contribute gems towards stamps now. So that's a new feature I added in literally yesterday, I think.
Says it's 12 p.m. here. The day is just getting started.
12 p.m. Oh yeah, you're in Jamaica, aren't you? Damn, Leo. Leo, it must be like, how are you using your phone if it's like midday? It must be baking. But hello, Mrs. Jungles. Congrats on all those cheeky little stamps you've just earned. Let's see what Mrs. Jungles got. She got, I follow you, 2 years of Stevie, too much Stevie, and 1 year following. GG's, Mrs. Jungles. Good job. See, you never would have thought, though, those years of following me, you never thought that was going to give you stamps, did you? But here we are. It's allowed you to collect those stamps. Thanks to follow Dave as well. M8. What's this for?
Leo 1 rupee says mine don't overheat like yours.
I mean, it is very different when you're streaming. I'll tell you what, Leo. Start a stream yourself and then tell me it doesn't overheat. So, those who weren't here earlier, here is the overall plan, right? We got front page on the 31st of July, on Friday. So, I'm going to do a little trip. That's going to be fun. I'm just going to do like a proper IRL stream. Like, explore, make it fun. I'll find a little town we can go visit. Then, yeah, from the 1st of August, I have to stream every single day. So that's going to be the new, like, stream title is day 1 of streaming every day until the van's finished. That's just going to be my title now. And, yeah, they're not going to be crazy long because, as I've said to you before, like, streaming doesn't pay the bills on its own. So I need to find that balance where I can work on the stream collections project and stream, and probably get back into releasing short form content too.
Bartik says congrats on the front page brother.
Hey Bartok, how's it going, bro? Thank you.
Guinness says Stevie on the
Also,
front
sorry about that
page is
spam.
going
I'm
to
still
be
working
wild.
on it, saying so much, but yeah, that's the stream collections.
Leo 1 rupee says why we're gonna stream for 6 months straight, please.
No. I also have a really fun budget idea that I've had this idea for a long time, but I never really done it because of the amount of manual work involved to manage it. And so I was like, oh, that's just too long. And, you know, if mods aren't there and they're not going to want to do it and then trying to explain it. So I never done it. But with this kind of the new developing stuff I've been doing with like stream collections, for example, the reason I couldn't do it before is because Stream Elements didn't have the functionality to do it. But now I feel like I can build the function I need to make this fun budgeting content. So I have this really like fun budgeting concept, which will help me like pay the bills and also make it fun content and engaging. So yeah, hopefully that idea I can release soon. Not soon. More like a couple of months soon, you know? Steve on the front page is going to be wild. Yeah, basically we're just going to do like a fun trip. I'm going to do some like proper IRL, take you to a random cool town. It's going to... I am a bit nervous because I don't know what's going to happen in terms of coverage, signal. So I feel like I'm going to have to come up with a backup plan and kind of be ready. So there is that.
Leo 1 rupee says Stevie soon is around Christmas. GG.
Just always on my case, Leo, ain't you? Get back to your drinking. Get back to your holiday. It's probably a bit too hot for you, Leo. Go and have a little dip in the pool. Alright, okay. This already, I know it's not like tidy. My mind has been a bit clustered today because walking in here I was a bit overwhelmed with everything. But this is a great start, and this is definitely going to help set me up for getting back onto the van work. If you're not in the Discord, don't forget to join the Discord. I think I'm going to release in the Discord like a bit of a schedule.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm trying to motivate you, sweet cheeks.
You're trying to motivate me, are you? Thank you, I guess. Leo, when you gonna take me on one of your holidays? When can I sit by the pool and do nothing on a sunbed? Actually, it's not going to fit in there, is it?
Ralph says when you pay for the holiday and cover Leo's costs.
You may as well just said never. I can't even afford my bills, Rabs. How am I supposed to afford a Leo holiday as well?
Ralph says F. Leo 1 rupee says I'm going Maldives in October. What you up to then?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Leo. Oh, mate, it never stops, does it? It's just holiday after holiday after holiday. You must get bored of holidays, surely.
Leo 1
Maldives in
rupee says
October.
Rabs.
Where am I going to be in October? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I'm still here, to be honest. But I would like to think by October I'd have at least a finished van. I feel like I'd have a finished van by October. But yeah, I think if I get like a little desk in here, make this into a little officey space, and then sell the dog stuff on eBay, maybe. If we're selling it on eBay, see, that has cleared my mind already. Look at that. Cardboard, ready to be recycled. Just by putting it in a bag like that, it just clears my mind.
Road says, do you have a to-do list?
I kind of do. I don't have it written down yet.
In February next year or so, to see your kids.
Wee, banter, banter. To be honest with you, Leo, I plan to go back to Thailand because I was full degen running from my problems when I went to Thailand last time. I'd love to go experience Thailand as like a actual someone looking to explore and understand and educate myself on the culture, rather than just going there getting battered and drinking every day, every minute of every day. Do you remember those Thailand streams? I was just constantly drinking all the time. God, what a mess. When I look back there, it's quite embarrassing. It really is embarrassing.
Mrs. Jungles says Leo.
Hey, Kurt, getting his cheeky stamps in. Did you ever get the other one, Kurt? There's the other one, the Too Much Stevie or whatever. Accepted for free stamps. Lovely.
Leo 1 rupee says all inclusive gotta get my money's worth, bro.
True. I wonder if an emote works, Kurt, for the chat. I'll find out in a few seconds when it registers that you've spoke. It's interesting, right? Like, I don't... There we go. Kurt getting all his stamps, oi oi, ding ding ding.
Rabs says him yet to book an all-inclusive trip. Is it worth it, Leo?
I have to admit, when I used to drink a lot, all-inclusive was the one, because that's what makes it feel even more like a holiday, right? You've already paid for it. Like, the other thing I used to hate about holidays is how you go on holiday and then you end up spending a fortune, spending money you don't have, and you come back like, oh, I've spent all that money. Whereas, like, you'd go away on an all-inclusive and you wouldn't really spend much because it's all included. So you just drink and eat, and it just felt good because you know you're getting it all included. So if it's a good resort with good high quality, like decent food, and you do drink a lot, then yeah, it is worth it. But if you don't drink, that is beneficial as well, because if you don't drink, you can pay for half board,
Leo 1 rupee says
which is
when you
cheaper.
international guests, but Thailand no is cheap out there at Rabs.
Yeah. A place like Thailand, you can just.
Divine_pathways says hey there. Hope you are doing good.
Hello,
I'm going
Divine.
to build with the final countdown.
If I'm being completely honest, it is a little bit clickbait, because let's be honest, it's not going to be finished by then.
Kurt says stamps. 100 bits would just be...
Yes, Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Getting his stamp, the cheeky stamp. Yeah, so obviously by collecting stamps, you get the overall stamps of the platform. And you can, work your way up the leaderboard. But anyone who actually completes that, every single person who completes that collection, which is not easy, so not many people are going to do it, which is why I'm giving a prize out. But everyone who completes the loyalty collection and gets all 40 stamps, I will send you a free Stevie D hoodie and write you a postcard from anywhere in the world of your choice. Well, not everywhere in the world from your choice. From where I am at the time, but if I'm going somewhere that you'd prefer me to send it to, then I can send it from there. So, for example, if I'm heading to France and you want me to send it from France, I can send it from France. 69%. What's that for, Leo?
Half4Z4 Road says at Leo 1 RS. Wisebot says new follows on the group. Welcome.
Oh, thanks for the new follows.
630
Thank you.
followers. 6.
Yeah, so stream collections, if you don't know what stream collections is the new thing that I built. A lot of people, you're going to see a lot of streamers using it. I've got quite a few that are setting it up now as we speak. It is a new way to interact with the streamer. You collect stamps based on the content. So all you need to do is log in with Twitch to activate your account. And then once you're in, just start collecting. There's channel point redemptions, follows, if you subscribe, certain bits. Oh, by the way, those who don't know, yes, Kurt with a streaker. By the way, also, those who don't know, there is also a stamp, which, Kurt, I don't know if you've got any spare bits, but there's also a stamp which I think is between 5 and 50 bits. There's a secret amount. Now, what's funny about that, no one say, because I know some of you know what it is, but there is a few people that have got it. And basically it's a certain amount of bits between 5 and 50. If you get the exact bits, you unlock the stamp.
Collecting stamps, you'll love it here.
For sure, mate, for sure. Stamp paradise, this is. But yeah, it's funny because a few people were trying different bits and unlocking, like trying to unlock it. And it was really funny because once someone did it and unlocked it, then obviously people in the chat were paying attention. We're like, oh, that's what it is. And then everyone started giving that. It's,
Leo 1 rupee says 69.
it's not. It's between 5 and 50, Leo.
No sense 51 says cheer 5.
No sense. Thank you for the 5 bits. Very free, Stevie Da. You'll have to pay attention to what people do. So at least now, if you're paying attention, you know it's not 5, you know it's not 33. What was weird about it though is it was someone's like 5th attempt. So it was like it was a really good effort because I don't know how many numbers is that between 5 and it's like 45 numbers, right? Maybe 44, I can't remember, or 46 maybe, because yeah, it includes the 5 and the 50. But like someone got it 5th attempt, and I was like, what? The chances of them getting it that quick. And so I know there's a few people here.
Says I'm trying to work out the number. Leo 1 rupee says it's 37.
Put your money where your mouth is and try it, Leo. I wonder whether to bin this. It does technically still work. I might just buy a new one. I should probably keep it for now, just in case I desperately need it. I just don't. Thank you for the 10 bits, no sense.
He says cheer 37.
Maybe you would have earned it, Leo. Maybe not. You'll never know, will ya?
No sense 51 says cheer 37.
No sense because of the 37. Nah, Leo trolled you, unfortunately, no sense. If someone gets it again quickly, I'm going to be like, well confused.
Says gotta try every single number.
No, someone got it like 5th attempt last stream. Rabs, like, obviously you might know what it is if you were here. I don't know if you were paying attention, but no. It, like, you could get it. Someone got it 5th attempt.
He says
But it-
bits are a scam, I like cash.
But what was funny about
Says
it,
really.
but what was funny about it is as soon as they got it, everyone paying attention just started giving that amount of bits. And I nearly said the amount of bits then. So that's probably, if someone gets it now, that's probably what's going to happen again. But yeah, you can already see, right? It's not 5, it's not 33, it's not 10, it's not 37, it's not 21. But it's a number between 5 and 50. I swear to God, if someone gets it again.
No sense
45,
says
15.
cheer 15.
GG's, GG's. Not quite right. But you watch, right? The moment one person gets it, everyone's going to be getting it.
Till someone gets my 100.
Or you could buy 100 now, Leo, right? And you could have a couple of attempts for that, couldn't you? Depending on what numbers you want to go with, you can have a couple of attempts. 100 bits will get you a couple of attempts. 49 bits. I like your thinking, Dido, but no. Thank you for the 49. Thanks for the bits, chat. But yeah, obviously you'd need to get that long term,
Cheer 7.
because that's one of the stamps of the 40 to get the Stevie D hoodie.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm not getting scammed, mate. Nice try. No sense 51 says
20
cheer
bits. Who's actually paying attention to which ones it's not now? So if you write it down, it's not 5, 33, 10, 37, 21, 45, 15, or 49, or 20. So it's not any of them. So that's ruled out some. So you've already kind of... Do you know what's interesting? It's a little bit like teamwork on this one. It's a few different people
Brad
trying
says
them.
That's a lot of random numbers.
It is. You'd have to write them down if you're taking it seriously, to be
Leo
honest.
1 rupee says the smell of weed out here is strong AF. Sheesh.
Is it? I wonder... Actually, no, I'm going to end up giving clues. I'm going to tell you what it is. You're getting me dragged into it, and now I want to play the game with you. I'm going to end up just giving it away. I need to shut up. Oi, oi. Oh my God, Sarah Bridgewater, let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go, Sarah. Thank you. Oh my God. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, I noticed the other day, actually, Sarah actually cycled through my hometown. So I'm originally from Milton Keynes. This is Northampton. I know when she did the big cycle down to London.
Hilo 73 says welcome to the storage unit stream.
Does anyone from Sarah's stream want a van tour? I live in a van. Oh, hello Abby. Good to see you, Abby. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. If you're here, Sarah, thank you, thank you.
Says welcome Raiders from a streamer in the same country.
Yeah, I am in the same country.
UK says ooh, more stamps.
Oh, more stamps. You did get a few more cheeky stamps there, Abby. So does anyone here want a cheeky little van tour? Do you want a little van tour? But yeah, I live in this van. Currently, I'm just trying to reorganise my storage unit. And the plan is to finish this build and travel around Europe, which I am getting closer to. I was supposed to have it finished in the next couple of days, but realistically, that's not actually going to happen, unfortunately. But... let's put that in there. But yeah, if you don't know Sarah Bridgewater, she is also an IRL streamer, mainly cyclist. Does she do other stuff other than cycling? Most of her content, I think, is cycling. But yeah, she's also in the UK. She lives in the UK, so yeah, go drop her a cheeky follow. Oh, Anton nearly got that stamp. Has Abby got that stamp?
Plasma Sponges says art.
Hello, Plasma. Oh, she does art. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I've only ever caught her streams when she's cycling. I think I might have seen her art on a clip.
Says at Plasma Sponges. Last follow on the 12th of November 2022, 18 hours, 47 minutes.
Damn, 3 years.
3 years,
November 22.
days, 15.
November 22. Thailand. Yeah, that was Thailand. Yeah, followed me from the Thailand days. Holy. I don't know where to put this stuff. So yeah, soon my content will be driving and traveling. So if you like van building stuff, DIY streams, then cool, you might enjoy this one. If not, then you might enjoy travel. The travel streams will come soon.
Says any chances of going back to Thailand?
Not in the near future, but I do plan on doing it in the future, just not the near future. I reckon Thailand will most likely happen within the next 5 years. It could be in a year, could be 2 years. I do plan on doing it, but right now my journey is get this van finished, deal with my life problems, which I've kind of been how do you say it, ignoring. So basically sort my life out, sort my life problems, finish my van, sort out my finances, and off I go traveling around Europe. And then yeah, like at some point I plan on going to Thailand. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when. But yeah, if you have just joined us, there is I have created. I might have to speak to Sarah. I don't know if it's something. If there's anyone still here from Sarah's community, if you think she'd be interested in the new stamp collection game that I've built. That's what the random stamps are, and then random noises. But it's basically a way where you get a stamp collection and you collect stamps based on the content. So whether it's like you do check-ins and you check in and you earn stamps from checking in, or being in the stream in a certain moment, or you know, gifted subs, or how long you've subbed for, or if you follow, how long you've followed for, or if you're part of a hype train, the list goes on. But that's what stream collections is. So yeah, I might drop her a message, see if she would be interested in it in the community. But I don't know if there's someone from Sarah's community here that would feel like they would enjoy it. But yeah, that's what stream collections is. ! Collect. I don't know why that's not working. I think I know why, Harry. I think it's not working because it's automatic, Rabs. There you go, Harry. Yeah, I was wondering why it took so long. But yeah, anyone wondering, click that link. You log in with Twitch, and then you can start collecting. Yeah, I don't know why there is a strong delay like that. I don't know. Okay, this is. Oh, 100%.
Says, no, I meant the ones you have to do manually. But OFC, not everyone has to do that.
Well, yeah, no, that's exactly it, Rabs. Yeah, like you don't. It's all up to the streamer, how the streamer wants to use it, and they build whatever stamps they want to build. Yeah, maybe put this up here. Kind of running out of ideas of where to put stuff. I feel like my brain has done enough. I think I need to come back tomorrow with a fresh brain. I think we're probably done for today. Right, let's get in the van. We're gonna head to the
_UK says, shall we have a van
lay-by. Yeah, I was asking, but there, no one seemed to want a van tour, so I don't know if people came from the raid were just lurking or whether. Oh. But yeah, I guess we'll just do a van tour anyway, right? I mean, I'll show you from this bit. This is still work in progress. So this is, a lot of it is still work in progress. So this is my electrical system. Like everything you see here has all been built by me, but from scratch. You can see here, there's the water system that's in the process of being built in. There's the diesel heater. That's how I keep warm. So this is where I live, basically. Yo, thanks for the follow. So if we go around and I'll show you the I'll show you inside, show you where we're at. Van tour stamp. You'll be asking for a van tour every 5 seconds. So it's still got a way to go, but you can see it started to take a bit of shape. So down here, I think there's going to be like a bench across there. See here, this is going to be the shower. At the minute, it's got the toilet in there. This is going to be like the pull-out pantry. So you pull it out and it's going to be all the shelves, all the food. Here, the fridge. That's going to be the sink there, under the sink. Here, there's going to be the gas. The gas hob goes there. There's a dishwasher. I do have a dishwasher. And there's my air fryer. You can see here. So this is a temporary like kitchen worktop. This is the worktop when I have the money. I'm going to be buying this bad boy. So that is going to be the kitchen worktop. Beautiful. And as you can see, there's my bed, which I can like dismantle when I need to build work. It gets dismantled in about 5 minutes. Maybe less. No, it's about 5 minutes. Yeah, so 5 minutes it can be dismantled. I think we timed it and it worked out. What was it, like 5 minutes and 30 seconds? I have picked the white one, yeah. Well, I still have time to change my mind though. This is just a temporary desk. This is some scrap wood. That's why there's a random like hole there. Because this is some scrap wood I had. It's on like hinges. It's all scrap wood. I just built this temporary desk so I can work on my projects. AKA at the minute is Stream Collections. You'll probably see a lot of IRL streamers using it because everyone I've kind of showed it to loves it. So if you want to get involved in there and you feel like you'd enjoy collecting the stamps in people's streams, feel free to click on the link and check it out. But yeah, that is the tour. That is the van. And also thanks to the follows, by the way. Thank you. And this is like an extension of my home. This is the storage unit, which is where all the other stuff is put. So yeah, cool. Any questions, chat? New view unlocked. We need to go soon anyway.
Anton Pallet says, so now you only have one solar panel. Is it enough?
What do you mean? On the van? No, on the van I have two, and then I have this one.
Says, how long do you think your van build will take?
I've decided I don't really want to put any more time constraint. Like, I know in the title it says the van build was supposed to be finished in 4 days, but was the original plan. The finishing date was the 31st of July, but that's not going to happen. So, yeah, unfortunately, because that's not going to happen, I don't want to set another deadline. Because what I want to do, I realise my priority now is no longer I need to finish the van. The priority is now like deal with my life problems. So face my life problems and deal with them, rather than trying to finish the van build and then run away. So. But yes, anyway. That is the situation basically. So now it's just focus on myself.
Says priorities change, such as life.
Yeah, well, the long story short, right, is like I remember when I came back from Australia and I was like, right, because what I was doing before is I was trying to be tactical with when I was buying stuff because I didn't want to put myself in financial bad situation. So I said, I was like, right, what I'm going to do now, chat, is anytime I need anything from the van, I'm just going to buy it and install it, and I don't care about the financial implications of that because I just want to get this done. But the irony is that kind of didn't serve me very well because now I'm in like one of the worst financial situations I've been in. So I've had to rethink that strategy, and when I think about it, it's because I wanted the van finished and I wanted to just leave and enjoy and do the traveling. But that just ultimately was just the wrong move. So instead now, the priority isn't, oh, I need to get the van finished as quick as possible.
Solar panels aren't very effective.
Do you know what? It's interesting, right? Because I actually found that this was actually producing more power than the others, and it was rated at the same. So yeah, that's interesting you say that, because when I was using it, it was actually quite effective. So it might be depending on when you heard that, because it might be that because when they first came out, they were really bad. I think it's just the technology has moved on and they're actually quite good now. So yeah, it might be a kind of a, they used to be really bad and now they're better. But yeah, so yeah, my priority has changed now. I'm not trying to run away from my problems. I'm going to deal with my problems. So I've got the old dog business stuff, stock. So I'm going to focus on getting the dog's stock gone. And building the van with what I have, because at the minute there is work I could do on the van. It's not like I need the money to make progress on the van at the minute, because I have the water tanks, I have everything I need for the water tanks. So I'm in a good position right now to work on the van and progress with the van without spending money, because the money's been spent. So right now I am in a good position to actually deal with my problems, my life problems, and deal with the things I've been running from. And yeah, once I've dealt with all my life problems and then finished the van, we're a winner. We're on for a winner. Oh yeah, we got a raid, Knowles. We got a raid. Sarah Bridgewater, if you don't know Sarah, go drop her a follow. She's also in the UK. I actually didn't realise Sarah was in the UK until I saw her doing that drive, the cycle from up north down to London. And then I was like, oh, Sarah's in the UK. And then someone was like, yeah, she lives in the UK. I was like, oh.
Sarah is Canadian, right?
I think she is Canadian, yeah. She wears that Canadian jersey. I mean, if anyone's still here from the raids, they can clarify. But I think she is, yeah. Wait, what's this for? Is that tomorrow? Oh, no, tomorrow, 9th in line.
Abby_UK says Sarah is Canadian.
She is Canadian, yeah. Yeah, she wears the Canadian jersey, so it did make sense. But I didn't want to make that assumption.
F4Z4 Road says Sarah is Canadian and lives in the UK on a work visa or something.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so I didn't know she moved to the UK until I caught that cycling stream. I was like, oh, cool, she's in the UK. And then people were like, yeah, she lives in the UK. But yeah, maybe at some point it would be cool if we can meet up, and maybe I could do like some cycling with her, because I feel like that would be fun. Because I did used to do cycling back in the day, but mine was more like mountain biking. I used to do all the mountain biking stuff. I used to love all that, but my dad's well into cycling. He'd probably love me doing that stream.
Rabs says, or you can make her your camera woman for a day kappa.
Oui, banter. Or I can go cycling. Right, I think that is most of it all tidied up. I think today has been a success for tidying this up. This does make my mind feel a little bit clearer.
Roha says, I saw a van owner. He had installed a waste disposal system with cameras under his vehicle to drain the dirty water, and he was emptying it into drainage channels along the roadside. Clever idea.
Ah, interesting. Can I tell you my cool idea, right? That I'm applying. So one of the problems I have with a big van like this is I'm limited to 3.5 ton. But the thing about that is I'm limited to 3.5 ton, and that's got to include everything, including me, and if I have a passenger. And as much as I'm going to get as close to that as possible, what's really hard about that is it's obviously it's a definitive number, right? So it's like, you know, you could be 3,501, and that's still like over. So what I'm actually installing is I've got an electric solenoid. Is it this? No. And I can switch it while in the cab, so I can actually empty my clean water. So if I get pulled over, I can just empty my clean water, just so when it gets weighed, it just makes sure it's definitely within the limit. So that's my cool little idea. But yeah, it's for the clean water as well, FYI. I won't be just dumping dirty water. It'll be clear.
What weighs the most in it? The walls. Takanuke says easier to just buy uprated springs on the back. Hilo 73.
Easier. It's not Tycoon because I'd have to get an upgraded license.
Takanuke says then it won't look overloaded.
Oh, you meant for look. Well, the thing is, Tycoon, is without the water, it might actually be okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Says how much is the license? Nolly's 87 says I think the battery and machinery will takes the most weight. Takanuke says got a license for that.
Got a license for that. I've just sent you a message, Tycoon. How much is the upgraded license that you back? It's not just that, right? So I'd have to get the upgraded license. I'd have to get this uprated. I think I'll be able to get it uprated a couple of 100 kilograms with the stock springs and stuff. But the reason it's limited at the minute is for licenses purposes. Because in the UK you have the limit of 3.5 ton license. So I can drive this because it's rated at 3.5 ton. So I could get it rated a little bit higher, but
says same in EU broski.
Same in EU broski.
Says, but that's only if you get pulled over. So just drive like a granny and you're vibing. Hilo 73 says, would the insurance jump up too? Nolly's 87 says 3.5T.
Three and a half ton, yeah. So that's basically it, right? So it's 3.5 ton. That's what I'm allowed to drive. So they deliberately rate these at 3.5 ton, even if the vehicle itself can take more. They limit it at 3.5 ton because that's what the you know, the limit of the license is in the UK for most people. So let's put you there. So yeah. The other problem is if I get this uprated, and then I have to, not only do I have to get the license, it then means when it comes to selling it, I'm then limited to only sell to people who have also got that license. So yeah, basically, that's just another can of worms. All right, cool. Should we get moving, chat? let's get ready to rock and roll. Oh God, my legs are aching. I must have like done a workout or something. Ugh. Still a little bit hot in here. How are you red flame? What is wrong with this? Honestly. Actually, do you want to see the... You might not have seen the van yet. Let's show you the van, actually. Those who haven't seen the van, I also don't want you to overheat while you're in there. But yeah, the quick tour, because I know I just did a tour, so we'll do a quick version. Bench go in there, shower go in there, pantry go in there, fridge, under sink, dishwasher, drawer, gas hob, sink, air fryer, and obviously there you got bed. There's going to be LEDs in there. You can see LEDs at the top there, and this is my makeshift desk. And yeah, this is it. Welcome to my home. And the plan is to start traveling in the next, well, when it's done, really. Like I said before, I want to make sure I deal with my problems head on, and I don't just go, oh, like, I want to get this done ASAP and then just like travel and run away from my problems. Now I'm gonna deal with everything. That's the plan now. That is the plan, chat. But yeah, if you think you're gonna enjoy being part of this journey, consider hitting that cheeky follow button. But yeah, I live in this van. I've lived in this van since buying it when it was an empty van. I think I'm going to need to move the van forward anyway to shut this. I think. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. That closes. What about this one? Oh my God. It worked. Let's bring chat. Oh, my speaker. Thank God I remembered that. Speaker, chat phone. Oh, are you still there, chat? Hello, testing, testing. Hello, chat.
Collected one says BRB just downloading Kimi K3. Only 1.5 terabytes. It'll run on my Raspberry Pi shortly. Hilo73 says still here.
Right, make sure I've got my key. Yeah. Cool. Locked up, ready to go. So, what is a Kimi K3? 1.5 terabytes. What the hell? Can anyone enlighten me what that is? Does anyone even know what that is?
Collected one says it's an open source high model.
Oh wow.
Guinness says an LLM.
That sounds very interesting. How's that gonna work? Like, what could you use it for? That does sound very interesting. Because I've been like, obviously I've used AI to help me build stream collections. Yeah, like I say, chat, if anyone is interested in collecting the stamps, if you haven't already done your check-in and you're collecting your stamps, don't forget to check in, because I'm not going to be on for too much longer. So get your check-ins now. Get those bad boy check-ins. Oh. So the 31st of July.
Says I'm checking in, bro.
Hey, how's it going, Duppy? Yeah, Duppy, don't forget to do your channel point redemption. The check-in on your channel points, your Twitch channel points. Get that in as well.
Serial_Duppido says must be hot there.
It is a bit hot, yeah.
Local models allow you to run them on your network and effectively get free well, other than the electric cost, but the more powerful they are, the more computing power they need.
Ah, how you should run them on your network and effectively get your free AI, other than the electric cost. But the more powerful they are, the more computing power they need. Yeah, interesting. That was not counted there, Julie. Have your points back. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, also, Duppy, I've made an upgrade to Stream Collections. So now, I don't know if you noticed, Duppy, but like, how it was before is you had to pay all the gems to unlock the stamp. I've now edited it so you can pay gems towards the stamp. So if there's a stamp that's 700 gems and you only have 200 gems, you can actually pay 200 gems like towards it, and you can get, you know, build it up over time. So it's to help, like, because obviously some of them, if they're expensive gem stamps, you might not want to get the money.
Says I saw that.
Oh, you've seen that? That's cool. So yeah, you've got a little slider. So if something's like 1,000 gems, you can slide and only give 100 gems, for example. So I just thought that was a much better way of doing it, because that's how it is in Twitch, isn't it? Like, if you're given bits, you can give, if you want to give 50 bits, you can give 50 bits. So I kind of basically applied that with the gems. So if you want to give only 10 gems, if you want, you can do 10 gems. There's a minimum of 10 gems, but yeah, you can pay towards stamps, so you can get stamps over time rather than needing to just get it all up front. So yeah, what was I going to say? But yeah, that AI thing is interesting. Because I wonder if you are using AI.
Duppido says I wish I had your amazing brain, and I mean it.
You're supposed to put it in brackets, Duppy. So I think you've got it anyway, haven't you? Haven't you already got that stamp? Yeah, you've already got that stamp anyway. I'm sure you have. I remember giving you that stamp. But yeah, Duppy, I appreciate you, bro. You do support me a lot, and yeah, without my supporters, I would have quit streaming a long time ago, because I wouldn't have been able to be in the position I'm in.
Serial_Duppido says, oops, I still mean it. Rav says, are we leaving the unit then?
We will be soon, yeah. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. Can you not hear my brain waves going crazy? But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, the AI thing would be interesting. Because imagine if I had like an AI in the van, and it just randomly like run the van, run the lights, and integrated with the stream. I imagine if someone like did like a sub, and then the AI would speak and just be like, "Oh, someone's gifted a sub. Shouldn't we put the lights on for them, or something like that, or just something that was almost like a."
Collected One says that's how it will be eventually. Hilo 73 says hello brain. I'm waving back. Collected one says Little Ash for specific purposes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I feel like that'd be cool. Yeah, well, let me know how that little project goes. Collected. That sounds cool. 1.5 terabyte. Is it? Can you like that? Won't fit on a Raspberry Pi, will it? I'm guessing you have it like running off like an external hard drive or something, right? Or can you actually get a big enough like M2?
Collected one says, yeah, it's complete overkill. I will never be able to run it. It needs a server farm.
Oh, you were kind of half joking, right? Oh, you were completely joking, I'm guessing. It will need a server farm, right? Okay, interesting. So I suppose off a Raspberry Pi, it would still be possible to have some sort of like less powerful AI, right? Doing basic tasks. I guess it does depend what you want it to do. Oh God, what was I gonna say? I had like a brainwave kick in. But anyway, yeah, front page is on the 31st of July. So I'm going to do something fun there. We're going to go away. I'm going to explore like some towns and some new places. Tomorrow we're going to be seeing Tycoon. Going to try and help Tycoon. He's so close to partner. Just going to help get him over the line. Yeah, might even do 2 streams with Tycoon tomorrow. The other thing tomorrow is I want to test the Stream Collections collaboration. So it's going to be a new function I've built on Stream Collections. Oh, actually, do I need to wait? Oh, I'm going to wait. Hang on, I'm going to wait for it to be over. I'll wait for ads before continuing. Hope your day's going good. It's going all right, Mikey. It's nice to be back streaming, to be honest with you. It's been fun, and we got to try out the new VIP hype train thing, which was great fun. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna have to wait until the ad finishes. Oh my God, Julie, you missed it. Oh my God. Oh, it was hilarious. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, Julie. We had a VIP hype train.
Rab says there she is.
And everyone was talking about you, and then the song was all about you missing the Regina stamp, and it was absolutely hilarious. It was hilarious. It was just talking about Julie and her Regina and her missing stamp, and it was the best thing ever. Oh God.
Julie says should have been clipped.
It should have been, but you know what this chat like. It was hilarious. It was one of the best things ever.
B says hiya, it is Julia. Julie says don't talk about my Regina.
I did the song, it made it up. Someone said it in the chat. But then it also said about Julie being the best mod and other things. So I'm just saying. Regina is kitchen roll, just to clarify, anyone in the chat wondering what we're talking about. Regina is kitchen roll. And I joined the VIP hype train thing that everyone was using. Yeah, sorry about that, Roha. That's Stream Collections. We got stat. Whoa, wait, Yo, Duppy, let's go. It doesn't do alerts because it's not a full stamp. I've just realised. Oh, it does. Oh, it did. Let's go. Duppy, thanks so much for the 145 gems. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Oh, and 100. Wait, did I read that right?
Serial_Duppido says love you, bro. Julie says I did DoorDash for the first time and no GPS manipulation.
Julie, please start streaming it.
Says it's Julie F. OMG, no way. Julie says at Mikey 0B he might.
Oh wait, you unlocked it, Duppy.
Duppido says yes.
Okay, I've noticed that you've helped me with another glitch. Thank you for doing it that way, Duppy. Because by doing it that way, you've helped me realise another
Julie
glitch.
says, "I don't
So thank
have an
you.
extra phone."
It only tells me when they've got the actual stamp. It doesn't
Ralph
tell me
says,
the
"Is it
contributed
worth the
gems.
money, Julie?"
But yeah, Duppy, thanks again, bro. Thank you for supporting me. Right, Chatteroo. We are now going to raid out. We're going to help. If you guys can help Tyken out. Tyken
Julie says,
UK.
"Mary, you have to weed out the cheapos."
Tyken UK is literally so close to partner. He just needs like a few more
Duppido
streams,
says, "It's
right?
amazing to see the gems and all the beautiful colors."
Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, thank you again, Duppy, you're a legend. We're going to raid out. If any of you guys who are lurking, if you can continue
Ralph
lurking for
says, "Are you
Tyken.
raiding out already?"
Yeah, I want to
Ralph
help
says,
Tyken get
"Esty Saj."
to partner.
Ruth
I'm
Wilderness
happy.
says, "Thanks, Stevie.
I'm happy
Bye."
to make small sacrifices to
Mrs.
help
Jungles says,
Tyken.
"Have a lovely
Okay,
evening, Stevie, and
I really
everyone."
want to help. I want to help Tyken get to partner, and he's so close. And I just know he just needs them that little bit of help.
Julie says, "Whatever, Stevie."
So yeah, we're gonna help him get there. He's so close. So if you can keep him alert, that would mean a lot.
Rojas says,
Nice to meet you,
Stevie."
Roha. Thank you so much
Julie
for
says,
sticking around
"Remember
after the
that when
raid.
I start
And I think you
streaming."
did follow as well. Thank you for the follow. Remember that when I start streaming. Of course, Julie. If you're nearly partner, Julie, then of course I'm gonna do everything I can to get you partner. It's all about sharing the love. That's how I see Twitch. And Tyken is so close. He just needs that little bit of extra help. So we're gonna give him that. If you can leave a tab open for him, just leave the lurk. Hopefully it will give him another partner valid stream. He just needs, I think, 3 more. So he needs 75 average or more with a minimum of an hour stream. So hopefully we can give that to him with this
Ralph
raid.
says, "I'm gonna start
So
partner
please,
pushing
if
now."
you can, keep it on a lurk. I'll probably stream